My head. What? Let me out!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your afterlife. A grand adventure awaits. Please cast your eye to the screen as we begin the presentation. The management building is the first step on your way to the other side. You'll enjoy a seamless transition with helpful clerks and friendly demons posted on every floor. Unfinished business? Visit our recently refurbished Earthly Business and Hauntings department, and finally settle those petty moral disputes before departure.
Excuse me?
The question section is at the end. Thank you. Overwhelmed by change? Visit our transitional support team in their gorgeous garden. Feeling at peace with your passing, you will be inspired to move on to your mortal end with your back straight and chin up. Finally, at the end of your stay in management, you will be guided to the departure gate. You'll find an instructional leaflet under your seat, and feedback forms will be provided. Thank you. Any questions?
Yes, me. Hi. So, I'm dead.
This marks the end of our seminar.
Mayor Jaden Thorson here. As mayor of Sud City, the town with the most superheroes per square foot, take that, New York, I've worked closely with our heroes. Now, you may have heard rumors that I am one of those superheroes, but I assure you that is blatantly false. I'm just a super mayor. So, what's next on the agenda, you might ask? Well, I'm working with local developers on the next hot app virtual tours of Sud Mansion. That's right. Now you can experience the home of our city's eccentric founders. Observe our local celebrities on their off time in the hero hotspot. And yes, while our heroes battle the occasional villain, they still have their own personal battles. And if they happen to need help with the occasional minor issue or squabble, our very own federally mandated FBI agent is there to offer support. So, come experience all that Sud Mansion has to offer. Cats, exotic fauna, judging decor, mystery, and let's not forget those comfy couches. Seriously, guys, these are the comfiest couches you've ever seen. So remember, keep an eye out for your chance to experience the adventure for yourself.
The sun shone in a friendly way through the canopy of age-old oak trees as the princess was picking mushrooms in the royal forest. Mushroom after mushroom, the princess didn't realize that she had ended up in the belly of the forest, far from home.
Hello, child. Wait, this time?
The spirit of adventure embraced her, and the princess set her feet south to the Magelands.
The spirit of adventure. Excuse me? All I wanted was to pick up a mysterious-looking piece of jewelry and be home by dinner. Fine, let's go south.
Being a spy is nothing like you see on TV.
We've just had a lot of outside interference lately, and we need to be extra careful about who we speak to.
I've done 4 years of espionage school. I've paid my dues.
Who knows? Maybe in a few years.
I have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. I'm wearing a towel.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, man. Hello, Cannon. Hello, Chelsea. Hello, Bust Tie Bookers. Hello, Finkeroy. Hello, Austin. Hello, Heartless Shroom. Hello, Jaddlers. We're all doing well. Or anybody else who happens to be here. We're gonna be starting Hiveswap Act 2, which unbelievably is the second act in Hiveswap. You can put your time guesses in still. We haven't started. I'm still making tea. I'm making lemon ginger turmeric from Druid's Garden Tea Company. It's supposed to help with inflammation, but it's also good. So it contains ginger, lemon, turmeric, and pepper. Making it right now. Let's do a spin before we start the game, and my tea gets ready. Also, I'm caught up with my videos on YouTube, and it's weird because I'm used to just having a video released today on YouTube, and I guess it was only a 1-day gap. No, it was more than that. I had a gap. Yes, I did. Well, I've got the sound ready. I just haven't uploaded it. I'll do that right now. What should the command be for it? Does it say I'm playing? Okay. I mean, Danganronpa is a thing. That is true. That is true. I mean, it's also when I went on vacation and all that stuff. So yeah, I have it ready. I just need to upload it. me see if I can find it. What did I call it? I had it actually ready last time. I just forgot to upload it. Quit talking about poop. Yeah, there we go. What should I call it? No poop? Guess I can change it later. Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. That's the one, right? Shut up, Mew. Okay, that works. I will change it to that as soon as I get it. Quit. Quit. Q. PQ. Shut up, Mew. There we go. 100%. Go. Did that work, or do I have to, like, do a thing? There we go. Success. Success. I did a thing and it worked. All right, let's spin. Well, I can't give you all an inventory item, so we'll just act like it hit Lee Carvello and do that. Because that's fun. We'll just pretend like it spun past that. I mean, Lee Carvello's putting challenge has some good music.
Welcome to Lee Carvello's putting challenge. I am Carvello. Now choose a club.
Maybe we should just get the putt. Let's sink the putt.
You have chosen a putter. Now enter the force of your swing. I suggest feathered touch. You have entered feathered touch. Now push 7, 8, 8 to swing. Would you like to play again?
Yeah, I did it.
You have selected no.
Yeah. Look, it is possible to win that game. Nice. It is possible. All right, my tea's almost ready. Let's fire up Hiveswap and see how the start of it looks. It's got 49 achievements. What the hell, man? That's a lot of achievements for what is supposed to be a relatively short game. Like, damn. Seems like a lot to me. can't see the game. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, it's got an actual name. Act 2, Dead Freight. Wow, look at that train. That looks kind of cool. It's got the Roy G. Biv going. I got the Roy G. Biv on my shirt. Oh, let's hit recap. Let's do a recap. Our story begins, as all good stories do. Where's my tea cup? In 1994, Joey Claire, our plucky puzzle-solving protagonist, is attacked by mysterious creatures in her absentee father's manor, while her younger brother, Jude, manages to barricade himself safely in their treehouse. Joey must battle monster after monster in a desperate attempt to make it to her attic. Within, she finds a large portal. I remember this. Unlock the strange key once in her deceased mother's possession. An unknown force beckons her to open it, one she simply cannot resist. Is that it? Oh, the portal spirits her to an alien world of Alternia, booting her in a cluttered basement where its sister portal lay. In order to complete the intergalactic transfer, the portal also moved the alien boy Damek to Joey's old haunt on Earth. Joey cannot step back to her father's mansion, for a force field surrounds the sister portal on Alternia, and a timer ticks down above it. Joey quickly finds Damek's best friend, Zephyros Trito, who becomes an invaluable ally and confidant. She learns the planet of Alternia is entirely populated by children and teenagers who must leave the planet when they reach adulthood to fuel the grand galactic Alternian war machine. Her new friend, Zephyros, is the lowest and most common blood color in the hemospectrum, a highly segregated caste system that determines everything from how long you live to your inevitable vocation. At the top of the hemospectrum is the fuchsia blood, Triza, a sole heiress to the brutal spacefaring empire. With limitless privilege, infinite resources, and all the militant drones of the planet at her disposal, she spends her assuredly brief life harassing the youth for clout. Okay. That I don't remember. Despite his innate cowardice, Zephyros goes above and beyond to help Joey escape Damek's hive before Triza bombs his neighborhood. He discloses over a secure channel, of course, that he is a participant in Tetrarch Damek's shadow rebellion against the Empire. Damek has plans upon plans to de-establish the caste system, and Zephyros is more than happy to sit back and be a cog in the wheels of overthrowing the oppressors! In exclamation point. He suggests that a friend and fan of his band will know how to get Joey back to Earth, and the two ride away on Damek's Lucis, fleeing the carnage of his bombed out subgrub. And thus the curtains open, the stage is set, the lights come down, and Act 2 of our little play begins. So are we on this train? How long has this been in the voting queue? I don't know. Let's check. I think I can check. Or maybe, well, I can check. But I don't think you can check now that it's been picked. I have to log in. Yay, it just logged me in. Oh no, you can't tell. Date selected. It's been in there since March 4th, 2021, so about 5 years. Yes, about 5 years. It's been in there for a while. I remember most of the game now. Now that it's been summed up, I remember most of it. Let's check out the settings. Windowed mode, video, audio, sound on, music. How's the sound? It's okay. Alright. Alright, are we all ready to go? Put your time guesses in, because we're gonna be starting. If you haven't done so. Yeah, you do. Is this your time guess for Hiveswap? Is 6 hours and 34 minutes. Like the first sentence. And then it says you can use time guess to make or change your current guess. Should I put your current guess there? Should I change it if, like, say, to change your current guess and then put your guess? I mean, if you want to guess again, you can. The point is, you can change your guess. I just don't want it to be confusing. I don't like confusion. I don't like confusion. I know it used to put your guess at the end and now it puts it at the beginning, but I think that's the confusing part, is if you're used to the old way, where it told you your guess at the end and now it puts it at the beginning. Anyway, let's new game it. Oh, okay. It used to do that before, but it said your current guess is blah at the end. Basically, it used to say it said use time guess 2 to make a guess. Your current guess is blah. That's what it used to say. Okay, let's go. By the way, timer starts when you have control, so if there's an intro. Oh yeah, I remember. This is what the creature was. It was this thing. This game's coming back to me. It's been 5 years, but it's coming back to me really well. Joey, are you doing okay? Yeah, give me a second. What do you think? It fits, at least. It sort of smells like nacho cheese, but it could be worse. Oh yeah, sorry if I grabbed a dirty one. Just make sure you keep your hood up. Do you think it will fool anybody if I don't have horns? Well, just keep your head down if you can. Sure, of course. I guess the next question is, where are we headed? You said we're going to see one of your friends. Will he freak out when he sees me? Prydia? No, I don't think she'll really care about you being an alien. Besides, she's got way more important things to think about right now with her huge party going on. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for a better disguise. How many people are going to be at this party? Probably a lot. She's of violet blood, so you know. No, I don't know. Zaphros, I don't know anything. Right, wow. Basically, all you need to know is she's pretty influential, and getting her on board was a really big break for us. But right now, we should probably just get out of here as fast as possible. What with the drones and all. Right. Sorry about your house and everything. And your crushed bones. Yeah, I'll be fine. Great. Yeah, sorry about your crushed bones. Looks like you're ready to begin your quest. If you need any help on your journey, the question mark button in your UI is available for use. Hints will now be accessible at all puzzling points of the story when Joey is the active character. Huh? Who said that? Said what? I must have been hearing things. Let's go find some train tickets. We're gonna get on the train. What's all this stuff? Is this our inventory? We have a yammy something. It looks like pogs. Is it Alpine pog form? A chick. What is all this stuff? We have. Okay, so there's some weird ass icons up here. What's this button do? Oh, it's our thing. I assume this lets us save. Save. Okay. Flashlight. Okay, I find. What's this button do? Oh, it opens and closes. Okay. Okay. Okay, then walk. Look. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm ready to start. Actually, yeah, start the timer. Go. What's going to be back soon, and from where? Why do they think you care? Mysteries abound. More propaganda material tossed from the Imperial fleet. They aren't even necessary. The drones are more than enough to take care of insurrectionists. The Harris just likes to keep people on their toes. If I want propaganda, I'll get it online. I've already told I've already narrowly avoided death more than once today. You need to recharge before you break any petty and obvious rules. Oh, there's somebody here. Okay. Well, what is that? Look at that. Look at that food. I don't know if that looks good or bad. What do you think? Does that look good or does that look bad? I think it looks both. I think if I like that sort of thing, it would be good. You gonna pass out? No. Good, because I'm not catching you. Stop scratching at your wound. What would your Lucis say? He wouldn't say anything. He's dead. It's a hypothetical scenario. Mine's dead too, Nook Breath. Oh my god, are you guys okay? Wow, I am being an idiot. Of course that you aren't okay. It's fine. Sometimes you lose stuff. Sometimes a leg. Sometimes you lose the person who raised you from a grub. That's life. Wow. Do you know where we can get tickets? Yeah, from that machine over there, but you can't just go right up there and use it. What do you have to do? You'll have to wait until that weirdo in the costume gets back from his break. He's the only one who knows the trick to make that busted machine work. I think he's in the cafe. Maybe you can convince him to come back early. Thanks. We'll go talk to him. I hope your leg is okay. I'm sure whatever it is, I'm sure wherever it is, it's fine. Yeah. Uh-oh. Boom. Well, that didn't go well. Where are we? The last thing I remember is the explosion. I thought I was dead for sure. Deer Cat must have dragged us to safety. Wow, Deer Cat, I never thought you'd do something like extract me from one of the silly situations I'm always getting into. I guess it's because Demick wasn't here to tell you any better. What about all those trolls back there? Are they okay? Should we try to help them? No, I'm sure they're fine. Trolls are tough. Like, hey, even I'm still alive, right? Well, if you're sure. But what about your Lucis? Wasn't he right behind us? Just a drone bombing. No big deal. I'm sure he'll find his way home to wait for me. Ha ha ha. We should keep moving forward, right? But where do we go from here? I don't know. I've never been this far from Outglut before. I've never been this far from my planet. Wow, neither of us know anything. Hey, that's not totally true. We might both know only a few things, but maybe if we put our heads together, we'll know just enough. It'll all work out. Actually, Joey, I don't think so. To get out of here, we need to know where we were and where we're going. The only way we could figure either of those things out is if we had a map, or if we used the constellations to guide us, which neither of us could do anyway because you're an alien and I'm stupid. Well, we'll probably be lost forever. So I think what you just said was an example of how being able to put words in whatever order you want doesn't make what you say necessarily true. But it did sound really, really cool. Now, why don't we take a look around before giving up? I guess that's a good idea too. See what I mean? I'm too dumb to come up with plans like that by myself. I didn't expect to see fishing supplies out here. Why not? Don't people fish on Earth? Some people still do, I guess. But it's not a popular pastime now that we have TV and supermarkets. It's valid. Alternia is way more advanced than Earth, so I thought you'd have more exciting hobbies. We don't consider it a hobby. Trolls fish for survival. Even useless lowbloods like me need to be self-sufficient. Knowing how to hunt and fish prepares us for future off-world exploits. That makes sense. Also, like the old saying goes, you never know when the Empress is going to run out of her annual terror crusades against the homeworld and halt all shipping to the planet for weeks at a time, while she has her fleet execute a brutal orbital bombing campaign. Am I right? What? Wait, what's that big bug? It's a big bug. This is a magnificent pile of trash. Yeah, some of the stuff in here is extremely old. I wonder if there's anything valuable. Hey, I saw a news story a few months ago about a bunch of people who got rich selling old comic books because people trashed their comic books after reading them. There's only a few of those early issues left in the world. If you could find something like that, you wouldn't have to worry about drones so much. Come on, let's take a look. Oh, don't worry. There's nothing valuable in there. The Tetrarch says that all goods of Alternia are mass-produced garbage that only degrade in value over time. He explains that it's a tactic of the Empress to stop us from rebuilding an independent Alternian economy after the Fidus spawn bubble crashed in 300 years ago. Everything in that pile is designed to break easily and have a short shelf life. Just like me. Okay. Seems legit. Oh. Go this way, or we can go that way. It leads back down the mountain to the destroyed train station. Deer Cat dragged you guys all the way up here. Drag you all the way up the mountain. Okay, I guess we go this way then. Hello? There's no answer. Maybe it's abandoned. Is it abandoned, Regulus? Hello? Is anyone here? Guess not. What should we do? Is that Frost? Ah! What is it? I'm sorry, it's just what? Even with the hoodie on, I can't stop freaking out about how you don't have horns. Joey, we can't get on the train like this. Everyone will know. Okay, don't panic. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe we'll find something. In someone else's hive? I don't know. That could go in badly for us. You're right, stealing is pretty rude, but it's an emergency. What if we left something in exchange? Well, I guess that'd be fine. As long as we do it in a way so that they can never track us down. Right, I wonder how much money I have. Wait, obviously I don't have any money. I'm on another planet. I don't even know what you guys use for money. Money doesn't really mean all that much on Alternia, but items of personal value are worth a lot. Like mementos and stuff. Yeah, kind of. Let's see what I got on me. I have a Q-bat. No, I might need that. A bat? Are we expecting to play any sports? Only if we're unlucky. There's this mic, damn it, gave me. No, that's probably crucial to future events. The spoon, I bet, might work. Are you carrying around a bent spoon? It makes me feel some small semblance of confidence, I guess. Frost, please don't attach your self-worth to the fact that you can bend a spoon. Haha, okay, anyway, I'll just leave this right here. Now, let's go find a better disguise. Okay, apparently he left a bent spoon. Rummage. You can't find a troll costume in this pile of junk. Okay. Nope. There's all one pile of junk here. I assume it is. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? It's still wet. You don't do much painting. Not really, since all those watercolors in elementary school, your mom used to put them on the fridge. You don't know where they went. So what's this question mark do? Okay, it's kind of a hint on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. The person who lives here must be an artist. I wonder what this is supposed to mean. Too bad they're not here to tell us. I've heard the point of art like this is to interpret it ourselves. What do you think it means? I have no idea. I guess it could represent finding joy in the pure randomness of life. Oh, that sounds nice. What if it means the exact opposite thing? The closer a low bee like me gets to Ascension Day, the more they fantasize about randomness. This could be an expression of the artist longing to break free from the constraints of the caste system. Of course, any troll caught making art like this would be cold for sedation in no time. But they couldn't keep pretending that they were loyally resigned to a brutal life of servitude anymore, and this is their last defiant act of freedom. Oh. That would be really sad if that was true, wouldn't it? But it must be nice to expire for something you believe in instead of living a long, pointless life, knowing that you had a choice between safety and bravery, and you chose the uncomfortable path. Which would you choose, Joey? I don't think I've ever had to think about it before. Oh, sorry, sometimes you just speak without thinking. I just sound really dumb right now, rambling like that. No, Zephyros, it's not a dumb question. Even if we never have to think about difficult topics, it's probably a good thing to do. Otherwise, we don't even realize we're choosing, right? Right. So which are we doing right now? Is this safety or bravery? Wow, this is starting to make my head hurt. Me too. I'm not even sure I know what it means to be brave. Well, I think when you're a low blood like me, most of your choices aren't really a choice at all. There's a lot of talking in this game. I don't remember this much talking, but okay. They're simply the only possible option in any given scenario. So to be brave and leave a legacy, you have to make a difficult choice. But what is a difficult choice? How do you recognize a real choice when you see one? I guess it would be a choice that wasn't obvious at the time? Like dying in a violent blaze of glory for the right to make ugly art? Or maybe it's just a monster with a bunch of feet. Yeah, that's probably it. This artist made us think about all this from just looking at an unfinished piece. And I think the important thing about art is that the person looking at it comes up with it themselves, not what the artist thought. So that is all you. Okay, we got this thing here. Take. Look. It's so realistic. So, is it a statue or taxidermy? Taxidermy? Jeez. How do I explain this? Is it complicated? Not really. I just hate it. It's when you kill an animal, take out all of its insides, and stuff the corpse with fabric. Then you display it in your house in a sick display of dominance over nature. Oh, you mean like taxidermitation? Taxidermitation? Taxidermitation. It's when an Imperial soldier gets demerited so hard that they forfeit their right to dignity and death. Demerited. Oh. Taxa-demeritization. Okay. After they're executed, the Empress has their chitin stuffed and placed in her personal trophy room. See, it could always get worse, if you say so. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything in here, but there is an opening back here. No, we can't leave without checking everywhere first. So apparently we haven't checked everywhere first. Okay. Where else is there to check? I feel like I've checked everywhere. Where haven't I checked? Checked here. I guess I didn't check it over here, did I? I don't know where I haven't checked yet. Thought I've checked everywhere. Oh. These mushrooms are huge. Your planet has mushrooms? Of course. When I was little, my dad taught me how to tell poisonous plants from edible ones in case I ever got lost in the wilderness. Gasp, and now you are. Yeah, but I saw him get sick from something he ate on an adventure so many times that I'm pretty sure he just made it all up. That's probably why I decided to stop trusting anything he says. The one thing he's supposed to be good at is trekking through the savage underbrush, and he couldn't even teach me which mushrooms are okay to eat. Well, not these ones. Vile glow mushrooms are the most poisonous fungus in Alternia. If you eat one, it will rot your stomach. When you touch them, they leave a residue that makes you burn up under moonlight like the sun is still out. Oh no. But there's another mushroom called the Noble Glow that looks almost exactly the same, except that the gills have a subtle fold that grows in the opposite direction. The only way you can tell the difference is by laying flat on your back underneath the mushroom and checking your global coordinates to make sure you've got the right one. Couldn't you just touch it to see if it burns? You're right. I'll do that right away. Zephyrus, no, I was kidding. I think these might be the Noble Glows after all. Are you sure you don't want to risk me melting my hand off to check? I am completely sure. Still don't know what these are. Like, what do we have up at the top? And what are these things here? Is that good enough? No, we haven't checked everything yet. Can we go this way? A barnacle so far away from the ocean? Yeah, these things have a mind of their own. Don't touch it, please. Is it poisonous? It's super poisonous. You'd excrete blood from the pores in your chitin until you die if you touch it. Gee, I don't want to know what it does to people without that. Is everything on this planet poisonous? Are you poisonous? Good question. Lick. Doesn't seem like it. I meant to humans. Oh, did you want to test it too? Here, lick my arm. No, that's fine. Hi, Claire. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. Can I go now? Nope. I feel like I've checked everything. Ah. Okay. Same thing. Maybe I have to like do stuff as this character. Maybe that's the trick. There's almost enough junk here to build a scuttlebug. What's a scuttlebug? It's a primitive four-wheel vehicle device that was exported from one of the Empress's colonies 100 years ago. The scuttlebug can only be used on a wide, flat plane, so it never caught on because it's easier to just ride your Lucis or take the train. But some trolls make them for fun because they're a good place to pale with your mate's spirit. To what with your what? Oh, never mind. Let's just abruptly change the topic to anything else. Ha ha ha. Okay. Hey, Joey. Look at this cool stick. That is a pretty cool stick. I told you. Wait, what's this? Oh, we have other stuff in this inventory. I don't quite understand all this stuff. I thought it was blood. Whew. I'm missing something. There's something that I need to do that I'm not doing. We have to find a disguise in here. Okay. Does anybody see a potential disguise? Oh. Maybe we have to figure out what kind of mushrooms these are. Maybe that's the trick here. I don't actually see how this would help anyway, but... Can't go this way, can I? No. I am obviously missing something. Maybe we can bash this. We can bash stuff. I don't think this game gave me a very good idea of what I need to do. What do I need to do, man? Well, I'm stuck in the first damn room, basically. It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. I feel like I've searched through everything. Is there some place I can go that I just haven't gone yet? Place over here? Ah! I accidentally clicked out. Okay. I definitely feel like maybe these mushrooms aren't relevant. These teeth seem like they could work. The teeth from this, like they kind of look horn-like, don't they? Dude, what am I supposed to do here? There's something right there. The part of the table is broken, but I can't take it. I can't interact with this table at all. Can I leave? I can leave. Wait, I think I see something. Oh my god, it was out here? It was out here? Wow. Okay. I don't even see them in my damn inventory either. Can I leave now? Yes, I can. Okay, I had to go outside to the junk pile. Oh wow, I didn't know the cave would open up to such a cozy little farm. This place is adorable. Maybe your planet has some good things in it after all. Yeah, we should be pretty close to the next station if we can get through the forest up ahead. Long distance train stops have been regulated for 6 centuries to be spaced exactly 8 capacitors apart from one another, which means we're coming up to it. Zephyros, I have no idea what that unit of measurement could possibly equate to. Anyway, is this some kind of bee farm? The beehives are so cute. But where are the bees? Let's just keep walking. We don't want to get involved with anyone's private hive life. Okay. But I want to. You haven't seen a stage since your last dance recital. The one that ended in flames, literally flames. You don't want to talk about it. Wait, don't look in the well. Huh? Why? It's filled with mind honey runoff. Mind honey runoff? It's pretty dangerous. It'll burn your view globes out of your head holes if you look at it. Oh gosh. Thanks for warning me, Zephyros. I could have made a really big mistake. Yeah, for sure. Okay, good idea. This place kind of sucks. You actually could not even begin to guess what the heck that is. It smells sweet and a little bit rotten. So complicated and delicate that it almost looks like art. Or if can I dance on the stage? Nope. I can't. Exit. See if it'll let me. Joey, wait. Huh? What's wrong now? Don't tell me. Man eating plants, giant moths that fire lasers out of their butts, trees that have big angry faces on them and use their branches to attack poor defenseless travelers like that one part in Snow White. Actually, yeah. You nailed it. Wow, Joey, you're so smart. You can't be serious. Not only do you have this crazy heir to some kind of space throne trying to kill everyone, your trees are also trying to kill everybody? Yeah? It builds character. Jeez, this planet sucks. So how do you get through this forest? Well, when Tetrarch Demek had me pass through strange areas as a test of the flame of my inner strength, he rubbed me down with tusk vertebrae slurry so I could blend in with the local fauna. What is that? Tusk what? Oh, well, honestly, it's better if you don't know. Anyways, basically applying any critter waste to ourselves from the local area will work. Crushed up bee carcasses, arachino sac fluid, that sort of thing. We have to smell like the forest. Yuck. This is such a gross detour. Yeah, sorry I have to deal with it. Well, let's take a look around for some stuff to rub on ourselves so we can pass through the forest without getting eaten by giant trees or bugs or whatever. Ugh. Okay. gross. What are these? Ah! It's not nice to mess with someone's house, even if they're not currently home. A fence. Okay. It's locked. We could just break in. What? That's a crime. Fine. The owner probably won't be coming back anytime soon. It doesn't make it okay. It's not like we're going to steal anything. We're just going to look for something to help get through the forest. Take what we need and get out, like we did in the caves. But how are we going to get inside without breaking anything? I don't want to ruin someone's nice home. I can just jostle a lock with my mind. It's a primitive tech lock hinge, so even my terrible psychics can do it. Wait, you're what? My psychics? Hold on, do you have psychic powers? Yeah? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me? Do humans not have those? No, wait, does everyone on this planet have psychic powers? No, not everyone. I think they're kind of uncommon, actually. But burgundies tend to be more receptive to the mind stuff, so we find a lot of gutter blood trash with weak sauce telekinetics. Including me. Still really cool. No, it's not. Troll telekinetics are actually cool. Troll telekinetics who are actually cool can fire mind beams and command ghost armies and stuff. But usually the Jade Bloods call or indoctrinate the good ones before they pupate. I'm just one of the bad ones they left behind. Well, Zephyros is somebody who lives on a planet where psychic powers are only in Star Wars and horror movies and stuff. I think you're the bee's actual knees. Wow. I want to see you open the lock with your cool Jedi mind powers. Okay, sure. Just switch characters to me. Use my telekinesis power on the door. Is that what this is? I've never had such an unquestionable confidence thrown at me before. Okay, here it goes. It's a lot of dots. Click. Whew. Should open now. Wow, it actually worked. That's so cool. Like, I don't think you believe me, but I really, truly mean that. You're very cool. You're right. I don't believe you at all. Yeah, I do feel weird breaking and entering, though. Don't worry about that. I'm sure the owner won't mind. Plus, we didn't break anything. Wow, this looks way bigger on the inside. The heck is this? At least your Lucius doesn't have to sleep in a cage. It would be such a pain to clean. It's a lamp. Someone who keeps their food in their food closet. Incredible. I wonder what that's for. Eat. Is that a vegetable? We've never had any vegetables that didn't come out of a nutrition pod. Frankly, the idea makes you nervous. You don't really care for honey. It's sweet, but it's also chalky, and you never know when it'll blow your brain out the back of your skull. Okay, I don't like that idea. Brain fruit. You can take it or leave it. You don't want to get your fingers all sticky. Honey, honey, honey. Okay, it looks like a brain. That's why it's called brain fruit, I think. It does look like a brain. You won't be going in. You aren't about to walk into some strange bedroom in a house you broke into. Your dad raised you better than that. Well, no, he didn't. You still aren't going to do it. You're not sure how edible it is. Some sort of alien honey science going on here. And it's frankly baffling. Alright. You're hungry, but you're not that hungry. Not. Oh. We need something to rub on ourselves. It's a guide to bee dances. There are dances based on bees or dances for bees. We'll never know. Anyway, you can't reach it. Ah, I think we need to reach it. I wonder if we can use psychic powers. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We just got some. We just used our psychic powers. You flip through the book. Amazing. An endless font of knowledge pertaining to the ambulation of bees. You've learned a new dance. I don't remember us dancing in the first game, but okay. Do you all remember dancing? I don't know who saw the first game, so. Well, we learned a new bee dance. Maybe dance on the stage. Let's do our bee dance here. Okay, or not. Oh, we left. I didn't expect that. Oh, we lost. Okay, I didn't expect that either. I didn't expect game over. Okay, we died. Nice. Alright. Let's not do that. I didn't expect it to let us leave, and then it did, and then they killed us, and okay, that's cool. Okay, maybe we can do the dance for the thing. Oh, we can. You dance your heart out, give it some real razzle dazzle, and finish with a award-winning pose. All this big bee does is hiss at you. Tough crowd. Wow, I didn't know it was in company of a professional Prima Baller Reaper. Thanks. Your dance was really good, but why waste it on low-brow cultural rabble like me? It was for the bees, you know, learn a bee dance, perform it for the bee. Makes sense, right? You didn't seem to like it, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, luckily, I've got both view scopes in full working order. This wasp Lucis doesn't respond because you're a freaky alien who looks like she has a skin disease and got her horns horrifically amputated due to having soft, fatty cheeks like a grub that should have been culled immediately upon birth in a brooding caverns. Thanks. Actually, if this Lucis gets enough visual stimulation, maybe that'll trigger the kind of response we want. Huh? So sorry, I'm just thinking my dumb thoughts out loud. It means nothing. Maybe you should try putting on some fake horns to look more like a troll. Maybe the wasp would like your dance then. We could use those traffic cones I picked up. It's a great idea. Those shells look like horns too. Those cornucopia things. I could also use those horns as fake horns, I guess. Why? That's even a better idea. Oh gosh, I'm getting choice overload. What a monumental decision. Which horn should I wear? And viola. How do they look? Just like a real troll. Well, a real troll with a flesh-eating lethal bacteria inhabiting their pores, but that's more common than you think. Awesome. Oh wait, do horn shapes mean anything? Like, are they like horoscopes? Yeah, kind of. What does this pair say about me? I guess the sheer size and robust curve of them give the impression that you have a really big heart. That's exactly the impression I wanted to give off. I'll try my bee dance again now. The bee chitters excitedly. If you shut your eyes and pretend the noise is coming from human hands, as opposed to horrifying moist alien incisors, you might even mistake it for applause. I think that's a good sign. Wait, hold on a second. What's it doing? Zephyros, I feel funny. I feel like my worries are all totally gone. I guess that wasp spray really works, huh? Seems so. This will definitely let us through the forest without wasps eating us alive. It really is fun to smell like the forest. I'm not even worried about making it to the next train station anymore. I think on an abstract level, I'm worried about not being worried, since my anxiety has thus far been the main thing that prevented me from dying. But I won't feel it emotionally, which is a strange thing to conceptualize, but I'm weirdly okay with it. It's nice not to have to worry every once in a while. Zephyros, maybe you ought to use this stuff more often. I think there's a high chance that once it wears off, I'm going to start stress crying so hard I won't be able to walk, so maybe we should hurry. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's get out. Let's get on our way then. Alright. We did it. We did a bee dance. To the big waspy bee thing. And hopefully we don't die. Look, we made it. Someplace. Whoa, we finally made it. I'm glad that bee gunk wore off. Are you done stress crying? What? Stress crying? Everything's great and normal. It's fine. Getting your house bombed, meeting an alien, getting bombed again, getting juiced by a giant bee, and then peeing yourself with deer cat when deer cat suddenly caught up with us on the road. It's a pretty scary chain of events. It's totally okay to let it all out. Yeah, anyway, we should message Krydia and tell her we're coming. Her contact information should be on the tablet you have. Alright, we can just message her from here. Cool, what should I say? On our way? Alright. Well, I guess we just have to wait and see if she answers later. Anyway, we should buy ticks. Huh? Oh, the tickets. I have to say the X. It's my thing. I'm sorry. It's okay. I support your personal style choices. Please don't worry. Where do we go to buy tickets? There should be an automated kiosk that sells them around here somewhere. Okay, let's look. Is it this? This looks like a really needlessly complicated system. Why isn't there a guy behind the counter? Technology is cool, whatever, but it's always been more of Jude's thing than yours. Okay. Oh, well, we found it. The machine is right up there. All we have to do is buy some ticks, and then we can board. Cool beans. Alright, let's see what we've got. So where do I go in here? Oh, I see. Input destination. Oh, GVIC week special. Sweet. I see. 2 tickets, blood color. Well, I guess we can put us both as burgundy bloods. Oh no. Oh no. Joey, wait. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I totally forgot that these machines test your blood color to make sure you don't buy the wrong class ticket. And I guess since you're not a troll... Okay, well, I guess you have to use the machine then. Okay, let's see. Oh no. I won't sell any more ticks until the drones come to fix the machine. In 2 hours. Well, let's up the dingus counter. I think we can up the dingus counter on this one. Train will be gone by then. Oh no. What are we going to do? I guess we need to find some other way to get the ticket. Well, yeah, we dingus that one up. I thought I had him use it. Like, in fact I did, but he's not the one that used it. Okay. Greetings, travelers. What a glorious night to reap the blessings of this cosmos. To drink in the dazzling light of our peerless empire. What? I'm saying... Hey. Oh, hey. Is this another reference I'm not getting? No, I have no idea either. Let us speak plainly with one another. Is this not the best of all possible worlds? I don't know if I can agree with you on that one, buddy. Do you mean to suggest that a more perfect system exists elsewhere in the firmament? That a land untouched by the claws of our heiress could rival that of Alternius Grace? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this guy messing with us? Not sure. The name is Flozer. So you may more accurately discuss me amongst yourselves. Oh, I'm Joey, and this is Zephyros. Are you waiting for the train too? I guess it's pretty obvious that's what you're doing, unless you just like to hang out at the train stations. There's a cafe here at this stop. I guess some people like to come here. Is it the best of all possible cafes, though? Is it? I haven't tested it, so I couldn't tell you. So are you going to GVIC Week? We are. In theory. Maybe I'll see you there. Okay, well, I thought maybe we could get some ticks. Maybe we could get some ticks. Stuff you can't afford. Let's see what else is over here. Okay. Platform sign. What does it say? It's a high blood lounge, indigo and up only. There's no reason for you to go in there. Oh boy, that's a large bug. Keep your fronds to yourself, Rusty, or they'll be snacks. Believe me, I wasn't going to touch it. Hey, is that your Lucis? No, it's another giant white bug I found under a rock. Oh, are you joking? Yeah. I'm just getting some quality time with her before she gets crafted for a crafted for a trip. And my moirail won't bug me when I'm with her. She likes to bite him. Yeah, I feel guilty. Demex looked so nervous when I left him in the crafting area. His Lucis, I mean, not his moirail. His moirail is me, and I'm always nervous. Fascinating. Okay. Well, I assume this is like the oh, there's somebody here too. Just noticed them. Hey, you kids need something? Nope, just passing on through. It's rude to stare. Look, lady, I got no idea what your blood color is, but I do know ain't no way it's blue enough for me to be interested in anything you gotta say. Wow. Let's get out of here, Saffros. Okay. Take a pic, huh? But actually, you don't really. I charge for those. I can't take that glass. I guess we'll see if we can go this way. What's this? Okay. Well, we can go out here. Wow, there's a lot of people out here too. It's a cat's map. Looking at it makes you existently tired. Hey, sweet cakes, waiting on the train? I guess so, you too? You bet, nice to meet you, the name is Zebra. Why's he talking like that? I don't know. What about you two lovely lowbloods? What shall I call you? I'm Joey, and this is Zafros. Those names are just wonderful. So are you on your way to Jivik Week? Yeah? Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to seeing you there already. Are you industry professionals too by any chance? Industry professionals? I guess not then. Well, if you're interested to know, I'm a pretty well-established music blogger myself. There are always so many incredible music acts that come to play at Jivik Week. Anyone who writes about music would be insane to send it out. That's interesting, isn't it? You might be wondering what brings me, an indigo blood, out to a place like this to board the train. It's funny you ask. I didn't. You see, one of the biggest rappers at the event, honestly, he's one of the biggest rappers ever. Well, I got word from my sources that he'd been spotted vacationing down here, of all places, alone. And I thought, why not pop down for a bit and try my luck running into him? And can you believe it? I'd given up all hope, but we're on the same train platform as Marvelous Zolodo right now. Right over there, just look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Yeah, totally. Hey, we gotta get some tickets so we won't miss the train, okay? Oh, of course. Talk to you later. Okay. Well, I mean, are we just gonna talk to everybody? Also, they look more. They look this. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Hey, you over there. You talking to me? What? Not you. The cute one. Oh, the girl. Hi. Are you guys getting on the train for Jivuk Week? Yep. Then you definitely want some of these. Just take a look here. What is it? It's a really long ride, and I know getting any shut-eye on the low blood trains would be a tall order. But take 2 of these bad girls, and they'll have you out in a flash. Just 300 credits. For both? What do I look like, a charity? Each. Thanks for the offer, but I don't think we'll be needing any of that. More of a party girl, huh? You'd rather get down and join in on all the Rust Blood Rompus. Then I've got pills for that too. Check these out. Just one of these sly ladies will get you so blasted you won't even want to sleep. You'll rock out from dusk to dusk to dusk. My goodness. You're just a drug dealer. You got a problem with that? I don't do drugs. Myself, personally. That's cool. But if you ever change your mind and find yourself in need, just hit me up. Got all kinds of shit for sale. Yeah, what's wrong? Oh my goodness, I'm just... Ooh, sorry. You just startled me. Just going and saying a cuss like that. I mean, I never... Ooh. Not that it's a big deal or anything. It's fine if you cuss. I don't care. I just don't, care to do it myself. You're cute. Oh, you think so? Oh, thank you, I guess. What's your name? My name? Yeah, the thing you're called. Oh, it's Joey. Joey Claire. Your name's cute, too. Oh, thank you. What's your name? My name? Yeah. The thing you're called. Well, I have a few. A different name to whisper for every shadow in Alternia. RXL Scalpler. But you can call me L-word. Gaggle L-word. Wow, okay, nice to meet you, L-word. Are you okay? You're changing color. I'm just fine. Okay. What if we come over here? Oh, we can. I didn't think we'd be able to go over there. I thought we might get stopped, but... Okay, we're just gonna talk to everybody. Chixie. This is awful. The acoustics are so bad in here, it's messing with my pitch. Oh yeah, it's kind of echoey. Just kidding, my pitch is perfect. Do you need something? Oh, I'm Joey and this is Zafros. Hi. Chixie Roiksmear. Nice to meet you, Chixie. Add me on Chitter if you want. I have some demos up there. Oh, cool, I will. Are you going to Jivuk Week? Yeah, that's where anybody who's anybody is going today. I'm opening. What, really? Yes. Damn, it still doesn't feel real. I mean, I'm one of 20 opening acts, so it's not a huge deal. It's still pretty cool. Damek would be crazy jealous if he was here. Damek? Oh, don't worry about it. Well, hope to see you there, Chixie. Alright. Joey, wait. What? You can't just go and speak to a purple blood. Let alone him. Why not? Ugh. You're an alien, so you don't know, but just trust me, clowns are bad news. Lol, you guys. No, I can hear you whispering over there. Hey, I don't bite. You know, bring it on. Hey, I don't bite. You know, bring it on in. Look, Zafros, it's totally fine. Hi, I'm Joey. You look interesting. What's your name? Interesting, huh? Everybody knows clowns are bad news. In here, in here, I thought you guys was fans. I'm sorry, fans? Dang, Do you not get slam or get called out in Rusty Bird? I have no idea who you are, sorry. Haha, don't sweat it, it's cool. This is a nice change of pace, actually. I'm on vacay. I love the adoring crowds and all, but sometimes you just need to get away from it all. You feel me? Are you supposed to be a celebrity or something? You could say that, but I'm more than happy to be some guy to you, Joey. Name's Marvis. Heh. Nice to meet you, Marvis. Are you going to Kryda's party? Yeah, I got a gig coming up. Cool. Me and my friend Zephyros here are going too. Maybe we'll see each other on the train. Oh, I'm sure of it. Okay, well, we're going to get the tickets. Catch you later. Zephyros, are you okay? You look a little... I will be in a minute. I'm just kind of rattled. What? Why? You just went and talked to a purple blood. We're lucky we still have our heads. What are you talking about? Mavis seems like a perfectly nice guy. He's a clown. Yeah, do you have some sort of prejudice against clowns? I don't get it. There's no way for me to explain it to you. It's just, they have this whole, culture. A culture of being a clown? Yes. And they love to do murders and hurt people. They especially love to do big hurts and murders to people like me. I really don't know what to say. I'm sorry you have this like clown-based trauma. What I seem to have inadvertently set off. But he's not murdering anyone right now, and he seems totally fine based on the conversation we just had with him, where nobody got murdered. So maybe we can relax a little bit about it. Never mind, let's just move on. Well, I need to buy tickets, and I don't know how to buy tickets. Maybe we can use our special, you know, powers or something. I talked to everybody, so... All right. You wouldn't even know where to begin attacking something like that psychically. These are maps of the train lines and surrounding area. Wow. It's just now hitting you how potentially huge this place is. You really are on a different planet. No, it's not. There's X's. Those are X's. I kind of want to talk to him again. He's rude. Not sure what to do again. Can't go this way. You can only go that way. We're trying to get tickets. This is outrageous. Someone on the platform will have a way to get a ticket. Okay, well, that's the hint. Maybe the guy who wanted to meet the person. Was it this person? That guy you were talking about earlier, mate, Marvis? I just spoke to him a minute ago. Excuse me, what? Just spoke to Marvis? Oh, yeah. You just walked up to him and spoke to him? With your words? Yeah. Why is this such a big deal? He's just a clown. Oh, no. Just a clown? He is so much more than that. Marvis is only the greatest slam poet of our generation. Multiple times slammer get called grand champion, producer, writer, poet, artist, and you might think that his lyrics are pro-regime, but oh no. If you really think about it, read between the lines and connect the words to the weight of his Gigolo heritage, and you'll see him for what he really is. A radical revolutionary who could change our life, our way of life forever through the power of vigorously rapped word alone. It makes sense, although he may technically occupy a position higher in the emo spectrum than most. When you really examine the power structures in play, Alternia, clowns are easily the most oppressed class of them all. I never dream of just inserting my lowly self, revoltingly privileged as I am, as an indigo blood into his sight. I'd love to talk to him, just really get down to business, probing his thick pants so I can figure out how the genius happens. Get an autograph, maybe receive some of his invaluable input on my own endeavors in slam poetry. But I would never be so presumptuous as to just go up and talk to him like that. There are protocols to observe, respect to show. And don't think I'm asking you for help introducing us. I would never ask for that, so don't. Okay, I'm just gonna do some other stuff for a bit, okay? See you later. Hey, Marvis. Yo, Joe. Joe. Not a fan of nicknames? Oh no, it's totally fine. Actually, I like it. You can call me Joe if you want. Cool. So what's up, Joe? Well, I was just wondering, would you happen to know where we might be able to find some tickets? Aside from the ticket machine, I mean. Since it's kind of, broken. Sorry, I can't help you there. I got my ticks from the fish lady herself. Don't think I got any hookups that'll make it in time for you to catch the next train. Oh. Well, thanks anyway. Chin up, Joe. I got it on good authority. You'll make it on board one way or another. Fish lady? Who's the fish lady? Is that the one in the thing? Hey, did you use the machine to get a ticket? Yeah. Well, it's not working now. Well, obviously, it was working earlier. What the hell did you do to it? Nothing. Do you have any idea where we can get a ticket besides a machine? What do I look like? Some kind of ticket master? Okay, that would be a no. Evening, my fair and scruffy companions of the blood. What's the good word? I'd say it's a more like we've got the fail word. We're trying to get on the train, but the ticket machine broke. Unfortunate, but there are other ways to get a ticket, if you're so inclined. Where did you get your ticket? Well, I was out late. Swill perturber at my side digging a trench to feed the hungry ground its latest pound of flesh. I took a short breather to better appreciate the glorious touch of the twin moons, and I looked down to find a flyer washed up on the tide of the dirt, summoning all good Harris-fearing trolls to a festival. At the end of the line, so you found a brochure of Jivik Week in the dirt and decided to come? When fate speaks, Falzer listens. But how did you get a train ticket? Did you find it in the dirt? What? Oh. No. I bought it on the internet. Oh, we can buy it on the internet? How do we do that? I see something that says context. Alright, well. I don't know, we're gonna talk to him anyway. Even though I don't want to. Okay, we know you're a busy guy. Yeah, just busy standing here doing not a lot. Tough job, but somebody's gotta do it, you know. Sure. So do you know where we could get a ticket if the ticket machine is broken? Why would I know that? I don't know, I'm just asking a question. Even I did, I told you, I'm busy. Right. Yeah, you got it. Well, could you trade us your ticket? Or sell it to us? Joey, we don't have any money. He doesn't know that. Listen, baby, I don't know what's going on. What's gonna have to... I don't know what it's gonna have to tell you to make you read my lips when I tells you I ain't got any kind of interest in talking to you. I got no idea what kind of screwed up color you got thumping through those tiny veins, but hey, she's a bronze blood? I think that's pretty obvious. I can't see. What? Can't see nothing warmer, Jade. Just looks like sludge to me. Oh, you mean you're a colorblind? I guess, so what? Is that a mutation? Hell no. Who you think you're talking to? There's nothing abnormal about my blood. Sounds like sort of relaxing actually being colorblind here, not knowing someone's color right away. Huh? But then how do you know how to treat them? Let's just go. I mean, he's got the glasses on. Okay, well, I guess we just have to talk to everybody again. This game is a lot of talking to people. Hey, we're trying to get on the train, but the ticket machine is busted. Do you know where any other place to get tickets? Well, I actually won my ticket, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Chief Week isn't really that big of a deal. I don't think that's right. It's the biggest party of the year. I mean, sure, for someone like me, I'm performing. My career is riding on this, but people like you guys don't need to be there. It's open to the public, though, right? Yeah, sure, of course it is. But listen, things might get a little intense. Intense? What do you mean? Oh, nothing really. You just never know what might happen when a bunch of different casts all mix together. Alright, we'll talk to the dealer. I'm high again. Hey, change your mind? I know when a girl is playing hard to get. Oh, I actually do need something. Not drugs. Ha ha ha. Oof. Oh, what can I do for you? We need tickets for the train. Ticket machine's right over there. Anything else? Oh, that machine is broken. For real? You break it? Yes. Damn, guess we got a real little criminal on our hands. It was an accident. I just don't know how anything around here works. Guess you don't get out much. So tickets, check these out. How much? I gotta be real with you, girl. These tickets are fake. Oh. Don't make that face. I only offer quality shit. An associate of mine made these. Her stuff is top tier. I could give you both of them if you get me one real ticket. If those tickets are so good, then why don't you just use them yourself? Because if I use them, then you can't. Didn't your Lucis ever teach you not to look a gift hoof beast in the mouth? One real ticket for 2 high quality fakes. It's a good deal. Okay, give you that. It's not a bad deal. All right, I feel like maybe we could get... Yeah, do you have any idea where I might be able to get a ticket for the train? Preferably as soon as possible. The ticket machine is broken. Well, if the ticket machine is broken, I suppose you'd have to get it from a troll then. Is there any chance you might give us yours? Excuse me? Give you mine? If there's anything at all that might convince me to give you your ticket, well, actually, do you think if you were to go over and ask that Marvis might give you an autograph for me? I mean, yeah, probably. I can ask anyway. Wow, thank you so much. Here, get him to sign this album, alright? Okay, sure. What is all this stuff up here? It's apparently not my inventory. Hi, Marvis. What's up, Joe? I think I found a way to get a ticket, but I'll need your help. At your service. That guy over there, Zebra, said he might give us his ticket if he got an autograph from you. Would you sign this album for him? Oh, sure, that's easy. I always carry a marker just in case this happens. Cool, thanks. Here you go. All right, no problem. Here you go. Thank you so much. All right, we did it. That was easy. Whoops. All right, here you go. One album signed by Marvis. Oh wow. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever held in my hand. My own 2 hands. Hey, here's Claire. Here's Claire. Thank you so much. Oh, I might cry. Hey, please don't. So do you think we could get your ticket? Huh? My ticket? Whatever do you mean? You sort of implied that you'd give it to us if I got you this autograph. I distinctly never recall saying that. You lied to us? Lied? You were simply mistaken. But, I might consider it if you were to do one more thing for me. What, as if we trust you now? You want that ticket or not, sweet peas? We could punch you in the face. I'm starting to think this guy isn't very nice. What? Me? Don't be ridiculous. I love lobas like you. You're all so feisty. Anyway, if you were to go over there and show Mavis my mixtape, I might think about giving you my ticket. Maybe. Your mixtape? Yeah, I've recently been getting into the production side of myself, but it's hard putting yourself out there as a critic, you know. Not everyone is happy to see you say critical things about their favorite artist, and there's a bit of a presumption of skill and understanding when you take the position of a critic. If people were to think my work weren't up to snuff, well, it could be a real trial for someone in my position. I need a real honest and talented eye on my work before I forge out in the great unknown of music stardom. Who better to give me guidance than the very grand master of slams himself, Marvis Zoloto. Fine, give me your stupid mixtape, I'll see what he thinks. Thanks, dear. Here, add me to Chitter and I'll send it over. Fine. I think we should, and if you don't give us your ticket, then we'll tell Marvis that you're an idiot. Yo, what's wrong, Joe? You know that autograph I got for you, that guy for that guy over there? Well, he said he'd give us his ticket for it, but he lied. Now he wants me to show you his stupid mixtape. I bet it's not even good. Lol. Well, if it'll help you get a ticket, I'll give it a listen. I'll send it to you over cheddar. Alright. Gravy. Let's take a little look-sees. So, what did you think? Speaks for itself, don't you think? You could say that. Hey, why don't you tell him to come over here and we can have a little jam about his flow? What, you really want to talk to this guy? He's obviously just a brown-nosing fame chaser. Maybe it's not too late to set him on the right track, you feel me? Well, if you think so. Hey, Zebra, I showed Mavis your mixtape. What did he say? He said he wants to talk to you about it, believe it or not. So come on over. Hell then, let's not keep him waiting. Grandmaster Zolodo. Such an honor to finally meet you in person. Yo, what was it? Zebra Nodic? Yes. If it please you, sir. Whatever name you wish to call me, so shall my name be. I mercifully mirthful one. I think this is a bit much. Lol. No way, I gave your mixtape a listen, buddy. And? Yo, buddy, I think you got a ton of potential. What? You really think so? Yeah, I think if you was real serious, you could get big. Big as me. Maybe even bigger. I don't know what to say. You know I've read a bit of your blog. Oh? Well, let me just assure you that none of the criticism written thereupon is intended to be taken in any way personal. It's alright, buddy, I'm a professional. I know how it is. But you really think that's all you want to be? Just a critic? Well, it was the path recommended to me when I underwent my rites of maturation. But I guess it's an awfully hemonormative assignment. Who among us at 7 sweeps truly knows who or what they are meant to be? This is probably what keeps the oppressive strictures of Hemospectrum's system so inescapably woven into every facet of our lives. No young troll is ever given the chance to truly explore the full breadth of their potential. We simply take the roles forced upon us and assume there is no way to escape our destinies as defined by a cold and blood pusherless computing algorithm. Dang, buddy, you spitting fire out of here. Shite. Hey, you ever thought about going on Slam or getting cold? What? Slam or get cold? Well, of course, every young troll has thought about that. But do you think I really stand a chance? Hell yeah, buddy. Even though every winner in recorded history has been a purple blood. First times for everything, buddy. Wow, I had no idea I was that good. Hey, you gotta believe in yourself, you hear me? Wow. I guess I'll think about it. Good. This has been a really good talk, thank you. Do you think it would be okay if you follow me back on Shitter so I could DM you sometime? Sorry, bud, Shitter broke. And right now, can't log in. Alright. Catch you later, buddy. What a liar. That was a lie. Got him hooked just go reel it in, Joe. I feel like I'm in a dream. So, you got your album signed, mixtape listened to. You think you can give us your ticket now? What? Did you lie to us again? I distinctly remember that I said it maybe would give you a ticket. Not that I actually would. You've got to be kidding me. Calm down, I jest. I really am considering giving you my ticket, but I'm still not entirely sure. There are tryouts for Slam and Get Cold not far from here, actually. If I skip out on Jivik Week, I can probably make them. But, goodness, even after hearing the Grandmaster himself tell me I'm as good as he is, it's still hard to believe it, you know? No, it's totally impossible for you not to believe it. You're just so good, Zebra. You'd win for sure. I'm glad you think so, babe. But it's such a big risk. Honestly, I just don't think I'm brave enough. I'm so sorry, Joey. I really appreciate all your kindness, but it's just a safer path to go to Jivik Week, like I'd planned. This is unbelievable! Ugh. He lied to us again. He said he's too afraid to go. He thinks he'll lose. Dang, well maybe you got something that could convince him that it'd be impossible to lose. Like what? I don't know. Lol. I guess I'll have to think about it. Psychic powers. Dancing. Some drugs. I don't know. We'll find out when I come back from a break. Drugs? Question mark. Does it not like the question mark? No, it doesn't like the question mark. Drugs, maybe. There. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta feed Claire. She is wanting food bad. That's why she was in here. She's hungry. Then I'll be back and we'll continue the game. It's a lot of talking. So much talking. Not much puzzling. Not much talking. You're a time traveler, Finkelroy? Wow, I didn't know that. That's new. Oh, it's been in the queue for -1 days. Okay. Maybe it's slightly broken. Or you're a time traveler. Maybe you really are. You didn't know it about yourself. You just had to believe. All you have to do is believe. I'm back. Time for more Hiveswap. Okay. Hi, Regulus. Okay. So we have to give him confidence or something. I'm guessing drugs. What do you think? I think drugs. Regulus. Why are you like this? Hmm? Alright. Let's go. Talk. You ready to make a deal? Yes. Well, we don't have a ticket yet, but we're working on it. We better hurry up. Wouldn't want the train to leave without you. There's something else. So those little pills, those were really drugs. Yep. They'd really get someone high. Hell yeah, they would. Wow, I've actually never seen a drug before. Well, besides the pills my babysitter takes, but I think her doctor gave those to her. And this one time at school, when this one kid said he was smoking crack, but I think he was just snorting pixie sticks with a rolled up index card. Crack, huh? Never heard of it. I could probably get my hands on some if you wanted to try it. No thanks. Have you done any of those pills? Oh, wait, maybe we should just go. Well, yeah. I wouldn't sell shit I didn't know was quality, would I? Wow. For real, though. Hit me up if you're down for a little experimentation. Why don't you add me on Chitter? That way you always got the hookup. Okay. We got a new Chitter friend. That's not what I was going for, though. I thought maybe I could get some drugs to make him confident. What is that thing? It's disgusting. Hey, we got a reaction. Okay. Well. Did you buy when? No. No, she won't sell us our ticket. Why do you want to go? I'm trying to help you. Things might get intense at the show. Intense how? Well, I guess it's not like anyone will listen to a rusty... Anyway, you know who the Mask is? What, you mean like the movie? What? No. The Mask, the performer. Oh yeah, she's gonna be there? Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, the Mask is a sort of vigilante. She's an underground rapper who's been popping up in a bunch of high blood shows and speaking truth to power. Surprised she hasn't gotten cold yet. Yeah, me too. Anyway, she's me. I'm the Mask. Plot twist. Wait, what? Shh. You never know who might be listening, but believe me, it's better if you just don't get on the train. Keep Look Week, it's too good an opportunity. I can't pass it up. going to stage a protest right there on stage. So no, you can't have my ticket. So you know what she's talking about? The mask is kind of an urban legend, but one that actually exists. The Mix met her before, I think. I don't know, he always changes the channel when she's on the news. But you don't think that she's doing it, what she's doing is worth it? Of course I do. But not where she's planning to do it. There are going to be subjugators there. There are going to be executioners. I don't know what any of those are, but they sound pretty bad. I get that you're scared of her, but she seems pretty confident that she knows what she's doing. Yeah, I guess she has more actual practical experience at revolutionary stuff than I do. I mostly just hung out while Damek did all the actual work. He's the rebel, I'm just the butler. I think that's important to stand up for what you believe in. Otherwise, what's the point of doing anything, right? I guess. Alright, well, none of these people will help me. Guess that's a no. Maybe we just have to talk to him. Is there any way you can buy your ticket or trade? Got some cool stuff. I think that's debatable. We have some stuff. Listen, friends. I'm going to offer some advice that I find especially useful. In difficult times, sometimes not everything is about you. Excuse me? As members of the underclass people like us, have got to accept that we can't get what we want. Otherwise, society will crumble around our horns. Okay, I'm not sure I agree with that. But also, I need a ticket to get on this train. Maybe not everything is about me. But this is. Perhaps fate will grant you your heart's desire then. I don't really understand much of what you're saying. Let's just be clear. That's a no, right? Yes. Yes, you mean yes, that's a no, or no? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alien snacks. Maybe we can dance for the guy. Maybe that'll do it. What do you think? Do the bee dance. If only there was some way I could be certain I could win. How would we? Oh, maybe the person at the guy I don't really want to talk to. Okay, nope. Can we leave? No, can't leave. Alright, well, we have to make sure he wins. How do we make sure he wins? Or at least make sure that he thinks he'll win? Not sure. This place seems awfully empty. Oh, maybe he's got something. I didn't think about that. Give him the microphone. Yeah, what's this? You were saying that you weren't confident enough to go on Slam or get called? And maybe this will help. What is it? An auto-tune mic? Yep, it's really good actually. You can use it to do all sorts of things to your voice. And actually, it's pretty rare. My Moirel nicked it from the secret drone development facility, so I can do a lot of special things that a normal microphone can't. Wow, that's incredible. Is that true? I don't know. I'm sure that if you have this, there'll be no doubt you'll win, Zebra. Wow, I guess I'll try it out. You know, it's subtle, but I'm really feeling it. What is it about this thing? I don't know if I could tell you how my voice is different, only that it definitely is. I feel confident. That's great to hear, Zebra. I bet you're so confident now that you could win Slam or get called really easily. You know what? I think you might be right. Great, so happy for you. Could we get that ticket now? I suppose so. Here you go, darling. Great, thanks. About freaking time, dude. One real ticket ready for inspection. Hell yeah, hand it over. Here you go. Cool, thanks, kid. So what? Aren't you forgetting something? I don't think so. Fed my Lucis before I left my hive. Turned off the nutrient preparation plateau. I think I'm good. You owe us 2 tickets, 2 fake tickets for 1 real, you said. Did I say that? Yes, you did. I think I remember saying that I could give you 2 fake tickets. Oh my god. Not that I would. Are you serious? As a blood pusher malfunction, now that I'm thinking about it, 2 tickets for the price of 1 real isn't a good deal on my end. I think you might need to sweeten the pot a little. Hey, it's just business. Well, I don't know what you're expecting because all I have is a bunch of junk. Look. Hey, some of that stuff is mine. All we have is a bunch of junk. Wait, what about these? Are they some kind of alien money? No, they're just pogs. I don't know why I'm bothering to carry them around anymore. Seriously, I should just throw them away. Come on, you think I don't know valuable shit when I see it? Hand over those little circle girls, and I'll give you the tickets. Fine, you can have all of them. Just give us the tickets. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, I got rid of the pogs. Okay. Now what? All right. Okay. We did it. We got the tickets. The fake tickets. Oh, we made it. Man, this train's busy. Look at my bad horns. You could eat them. You could eat these horns. You could chomp them right up. Yeah, now we just have to wait. Kind of crowded in here. Are we gonna have to stand the whole way? We might be able to sneak into the Lucius caboose with Deer Cat when we need to sleep. I've done it. Sleep? How long? Oh, I just got a message on Damek's tablet. Hey Joey, it's great to finally talk to you. Who's that? But I kinda got some bad news. You only have 11 days. Zephyros. Whoa, what does this mean, Zephyros? Oh, I don't know. Who sent this? Should I message back? I think that's Lamette. Who is that? That is one of the other Petrarchs. She's a sea dweller, but Demek trusts her. I've never spoken to her myself, though. Okay, I'm gonna ask her what she means. What does that mean? It's a little complicated, but the TLDR is that if you don't go back, the return portal emanates both Earth and Alternia will be destroyed. Well, that's bad. So hurry it up. What? Yeah, I'm really sorry, but I have to go AFK for a while. Feel free to leave me a comment and I'll reply as soon as I can. Remember, reviews are always appreciated. Flames will be used to roast marshmallows. Wait, what does it mean? Earth will be destroyed. Return portal? What return portal? Oh my god. You're not gonna answer me. Oh my god, what does that mean, Zephyros? I don't know. Is she serious? Should we believe her? What do we do? I don't know. We need to... Oh my god, I just got another message. Hey there. I'm just gonna get it out of the way and say I know everything, so no need for introductions. Well, must have just messaged you right now. Yes, she did. And I'm kind of freaking out about it. What's she talking about? 11 days? What does she mean? Oh, don't worry about that. It's not true? Oh, it's completely true. But it's fine. It won't happen unless we let it, which we won't. How do we not let it happen? Exactly. It's so much to talk about over text. Come meet up with me, my island, and I'll tell you all about it. We're on the train right now. How long is it going to take us to get there? Oh, that depends on what stop you're coming from. Where did you get on? Near a place called Outglut? Going by the local route. About a week or so then. Such a pain. A week? Your friend just said we have 11 days until both our planets blow up. Yeah. I guess that's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem? Hey, relax. You can still reroute the train into the express track. That should cut the trip down to a few hours. No big deal. Great. How are we supposed to reroute an entire train exactly? Well, the controls will be in the engine room up at the front of the train. So I suppose you'll have to get up there and, you know, control them. Great, thanks for the help. You're welcome. All right, I've got to get back to my party preparations. Big week coming up. Toodles. Bye. Zephyros. What do we do? I guess we just have to do what she said. Can we really just walk up to the front of the train just like that? I mean, in theory. Aren't there segregated sections and we're all the way in the back? Yeah. So it's not going to be that simple. Probably not. Do you think we'll get in trouble if we just try to walk through? Trouble? Well, there's always a risk of that no matter where we are or what we do. Yeah, well, I guess we better get moving. Yeah. Which way's the front? Yeah, well, let's go the other way. How about this way? So that's the back. Hi. Howdy, y'all. Say, you're looking a little worse for wear there. Me? Oh yeah, I did spend several hours under a bunch of rocks a while ago. I'm fine now though. Joey here saved my life. Well, don't that just bait it all? I know how Lucy can get when their regulars are in trouble. Real instincts on them. What? No. Not as a Lucis. I'm a troll. See the horns? Oh, never mind that. I just got Lucy on the think pan. I ain't exactly running at peak performance at the moment. You see, my Lucis is real sick. I'm afraid she ain't gonna make it to the end of the journey. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I'm sorry you Lucis sick. Yeah, got me in a real way, but it ain't as if things couldn't be worse. That's why my Lucis always used to say, see here, Skyla, we could all of us always be more dead or more kidnapped. So seeing as how we ain't, there really isn't any room for Billy Aiken, is there? You are so right. Before today, I probably would have thought that seemed a little bleak. But honestly, right now, we're not being chased by any monsters or shot by any giant robots, and that's great. So I'm pretty sure you're right. It sucks that your Lucis is sick, though. maybe we can ask around and see if anyone has any kind of Lucis medicine. Is that a thing? Sure is, and I've already asked everyone in the rusty car, but they're all fresh out of, or they ain't St. Sharon. Well, we're planning to head up to the front of the train, so maybe we can ask around for you. I don't even rightly know what to say. No shit. Not thrilled about it either, but we'll keep an eye out for Lucis medicine. That'd make me as happy as an oink beast in mud. Don't mind me, y'all. I only got a little speck of something on my eye. I'd be much obliged if you brought me back anything you find. Okay. Hey, it's her. We can talk to her. Hey, are they smooching? They're kind of, they look like they're not, they got a hot dog. Hi. Are you talking to me? Yes, my name is Joey. Mine's Marsty. Sorry to be a bother. We can see that you're cleaning. Someone's got to do it, so it might as well be me. In fact, I insist that it's me. Is this your job? Is your whole job just scrubbing? What do you mean? Don't people have jobs here? Well, I guess I don't have a job, but I know what they are. Usually the drones take care of this sort of thing, but sometimes they don't make it down to the Rust Blood car. And when I say sometimes, I mean most of times. Luckily, I am extremely passionate about making sure the work gets done myself. Can't stop without a good reason. The fact that I need to get by isn't a good enough reason. I'm focusing on me right now. This is about self-care. Alright, well, we have to give her a reason to stop. Okay. Oh, hey, is that a hot dog? That's like the first piece of normal food I've seen since I got here. I don't know what you're talking about. The hot dog that you're holding in your hand. Is it rude to point out someone's hot dog? Not as far as I know. Oh, no. No. We are not going to talk about my oblong meat product. Now. Forever. Sorry, we didn't realize it was a sore subject. My delicacy is extremely personal and private. I refuse to say anything more about it. Well, you are kind of waving it around in our faces. What? That's an excuse for shamelessly ogling? Not even that interested in your hot dog. I was just trying to start some small talk. You're the one who won't drop it. Are you insane? I would never drop it. What's special about it? Is it some kind of expensive meat? It's kind of what the game is, it seems like. A bunch of talking. No. Who told you that? This meat product is no one special. I mean, nothing special. Just a simple meal for an average troll. Ugh. Well, you have fun with that, I guess. I say that in Danganronpa all the time. Do these people ever stop talking? You know? And they never do. I don't like that I have to talk to everybody. I mean, basically everything is just dialogue puzzles in this one. I feel like the first one had inventory-based puzzles. This one doesn't really have any inventory-based puzzles. Greetings, my pale and haggard friend. Join me, won't you? Join you in what? Sitting there? There's any room? Join me in the fantastical pursuits of the inner eye. The misty domain of dreams, the unadorned sparkle of the limitless psyche. You're just talking about thinking, right? Oh, I do like to imagine stuff sometimes. Sometimes I imagine I don't live in a merciless hellscape where I'm never sure when or how I'll be gruesomely murdered. The noggin, the noodle, the inexhaustible noise box between the ears. Thoughts are free, my sweaty and slightly odious friend. What are you thinking about what are you thinking about so hard? Why, the skies, of course. What else is there worth turning the mind to? Don't you ever feel the call of the wild? The siren song of distant bluer skies? Don't you ever feel the need to just tog yourself to the braces and set out on a grand adventure? No, I don't actually. In fact, I think anyone who just drops everything to run off in a blue like that is the opposite of heroic. It's irresponsible. Now I'm shouting and everyone in this train is looking at me. Joey? Let's go, Zephyros. Okay, we got you again. Alright, well. And you. Hi, Chixie. Oh, hey there, crowded in here, isn't it? Who knows what the high blood cars look like? Amazing, probably. Too bad I'll never see it. None of us will. Actually, we're about to try busting the high blood cars. Really? Yeah. Well, see you later, I guess. Okay, I guess that's what we can do there. Look how people are up here. Okay. How would we get her to stop? Maybe flooding the toilet is the best thing I can think of. Or the sink, I guess. But the sink doesn't seem to be clickable. What if I use it on myself? Oh, no, I can't. Uh-oh. Have I not talked to all the friendly faces? The only friendly face I know is you. Maybe we need to talk to you again. Hi again. Back again. What's up? Wondering if you might be able to help. Oh, okay. We had to talk to her again. But scrubbing girl won't stop scrubbing even though we told her it's super important that we move up to the next car. Well, yeah, everybody thinks their own shit is important. Sorry. Come on, let's ask someone else. Apparently you're not gonna help us. Who else is a friendly face? That was you. There's a complication to our brilliant plan. The girl who's cleaning the load gaper is blocking the door, and she says she won't move without a really good reason. Not to go making everything's about me and my problems, but don't you think my Lucius intent imminent demise would count as a good reason? That is a really excellent point. I ain't the most unbiased observer in this particular situation, of course, but sounds reasonable to me. Thanks, we'll try our best. Okay. I doubt that'll work, though. Oh, it's you guys again. I just wanted to let you know that we've got a good reason. See that tall girl over there with the really great jacket? Her Lucius is sick and we need to get to the next car to find medicine for it. Oh. I was just fucking with you, to be honest. I didn't expect you to actually find a good reason. I'm done scrubbing the gaper anyway, so go ahead. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, it's like a screen door. Alright, let me save. Alright. We've just got to keep going up this way, and it's a straight shot to the engine room, huh? Yeah. Next up, it'll be the yellow and olive blood train car. Well, this is definitely a pain, but I guess it's simple enough to get between cars. I don't know about that. Nobody cares if rust bloods mingle, but getting through the next cars might be tough. We're not supposed to be outside of our assigned car, and even if there aren't any drones on board to catch us, the other trolls will notice. Sometimes it can be worse. Well, we'll just have to be careful then. We've gotten this far. Trans-dimensional portals, explosions, drones, tons of rubble, more drones and explosions. What's a few stuck-up train passengers next to all that? We should get moving. Yeah, let's go. Okay, first car down. Now he's just gotta... Shut up! No, you shut up! I'm just going. What's up, gamers? Are you talking to us? Just come over here, nerds. I'm not gonna shout across the car. Lol, those two over there have been losing it for like the whole ride. You should just leave them alone. Oh, we weren't gonna get involved. We just need to get to the next car. LMAO, are you for real? That's the Jade car. I know. Well, do what you want, but if you get involved, I might have to get involved, and I'm not about that life. Better not risk it. Take it from someone who knows. Oh, by the way, I'm Sirava. I'm Joey. I'm Zephyros. You guys on Shitter? Here, add me. Wow, you got a lot of followers. Yeah, I got a few. It's in BD. No big deal. I'm on GrubTube too. I do music mostly. Oh, neat. Oh, it's so cool to meet you. What was that, Rusty? Oh, nothing. I just already follow you. My Moirail and I listen to you all the time when we do stuff. OMG, content warning. That's not what I meant. What's your Moirail's at? Do they follow me too? He might. But he's locked up. He's on a locked account. Yeah, I know how it is. It's rough to be a low blood in the public eye nowadays. Didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, you mean you're, yeah, no worries. You can look at it. It's right here. Yeah, wow. You wanna know what? You want to know how it what are we talking about? Hypnotic. Taraba gouged out their own eye? What? Man, I remember when they streamed it and everything. It was extreme. Oh, okay, I see. Eye patch. That's an eye patch. It wasn't a big deal. What? Why? I don't... it's just the fashion nowadays, right? Me and the Tetrarch always figured it was a radical protest against the hemo spectrum. Cutting out your eye reduces your desirability as a helmsman, right? Yeah. Missed me with that battery shit. Thanks. Didn't it hurt? Yeah, I mean, I guess. But for real? Enough about me. Don't get involved with those two. DTYL. I mean, we don't have much of a choice. This is a much less crowded car. What's going on here? You fool, thanks to your scurrying about and reckless behavior, we lost sight of our mark. Oh, if it weren't for you trying to show off, I would have clawed them apart. I've told you over and over, Conyel, it was not a call job. You knew that. Who cares? You wasted our time with your stupid dorky speech. Not every fight needs a 13-minute lead-up. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. At least one of us is a professional. I'm talking about me. I'm the professional. Now our client is going to be after us. Nice going. Why not? Why won't you listen to me, stupid smug idiot noob game? Please, you're making a scene. You're making a scene. Excuse me. Could we get by here? They're really going at it, huh? Someone get these guys in. Whatever. What? Oh, it's the third party in an ashen relationship. I have no idea what that means. It's like a person who helps mediate a contentious relationship and prevent it from escalating too far, whether it be to prevent infidelity or other excessively polygamous situation that would be undesirable. Polygamous? Guess I'm not explaining this very well. You really don't know about this stuff. No, I don't. Oh, things might be different where you're from. Yes, they are. What is going on? Okay. Oh, well, all I mean is maybe we can find someone here to help. Probably just have to get them to stop fighting long enough to get a word in. Okay, now it's just interesting. They didn't talk to people. This is all about talking. Do I know you? I was informed that there would be an asset on this train. I don't think we met. I'm Joey. Call me Boulder. Is that a code name or a cast name? I'm just a regular name. Did they send you to meet me? Oops. It's alright, I'm clean. But I understand your caution. There are ears everywhere, and it would be better to downplay this connection. I feel like I'm talking to my brother. Yeesh. What's a brother? Please, give it to me in plain text. Don't worry about it. Psst, I'm glad we've managed to connect here. The universal reconvergence is beginning. What in the world? The implications of this reversal are far-reaching and unforeseeable. The wind is shifting and the fate of gods and mortals are no longer joined. The void resounds, paths intertwine, and those two are extremely loud. Do you have any idea what she's talking about? Nope. Let's talk again. Hi. You were searching for a way to get into the next car? Wow, you... Yeah, we are. You're really well informed. Pretty sure that she just overheard us talking. There are numerous different avenues for intelligence gathering, some less complicated than others. You think you can help us talk some sense into those trolls down there?
Not a leader.
Do you know who they are?
Leader.
They're just loud. Whoa! Tara! Thanks for the tier 3 for 26 months.
The leader.
Karajo Kalinovsky just
Super
subscribed.
appreciated. How's it going? Incredibly well known. We'll give you a spin on the next break. Are you a mercenary? No, I just have a finger in a lot of circles and squares and parallelograms. That's a joke, right? Yes. Okay, I'm having a little trouble figuring out when people are being serious or not. Almost everything sounds like a joke recently. Understandable. Apologies, but it would be foolish to the extreme to get involved with the likes of them. Okay, well, maybe somebody who with a lot of followers would help. Or maybe you, who seems to have bandages all over yourself. Look at those two, unbelievable, unprofessional. Airing out their issues, committing all these violent acts out in the open like that for free where everyone can see. It's a real bad business model for the rest of us. Well, the rest of us. Some of us need to make a living. Anyway, call me Paulipa. What's the job? What job? Low blood, high blood, doesn't matter. I'll do it. I don't think we need to resort to those sorts of drastic measures yet. We're just trying to make it to the front of the train. That's turning out to be way more stressful than I was expecting. Sorry, I can't really help you with that one. You need some violence done, look me up. Otherwise, keep moving. Violence. Okay. Who else can we talk to? No. Them. I see 2 prime targets for Mighty Trezor's epic hull field standing in this train full of normies. Hello there. Girl was okay, pale and squirmy, maybe 6 out of 10? Maybe if we were last 2 trolls in fiery apocalypse? I have no idea what you're saying to me. He means that you are ugly, but he might consider you, or at concupiscent quadrant if everyone else were dead. Wow. Is that what you meant when you said everything would get worse as we got further up the train? Not exactly. Lol. Yes. Cuprum is the worst, and that is why he is mine. I said shut up! And again, I tell you no. Ugh, there they go again with the Ash solicitations. They're practically gagging for someone to come sort them out. We never fight like that, lol. No, we never We never have conflicts at all that we discuss. So you guys are kismisses? Lol. We're painless, the drip from the muscle beast, teeth rusty. Thanks for taking our relationship and making it sound as disgusting as possible. I can tell why you need a break from each other. Just between us girls, you know what they say about boys. Know what? They're only good for one thing. Living off of until they leave you for some sea dweller in space who will wrap him in her cybernetic tentacles and use him to power her fleet. Wow. Is there a reason why you're just clinging to his back like that? Get a load of this idiot. Doesn't know void rot when he sees it. Yeah, I got void rot. My body does not retain the energy it needs to keep it powered on. So I am slowly dying all the time without an external power source. Is that what you're doing on his back? Like pulling energy out of him to stay alive? For now, lol. Going off world in a few sweeps. BB, 9 sweeps. Helmsman in Imperial battleship. Blissful, brain blocked by moistened tentacles. Okay. Personality gone, memories ganked, now kin with spaceship. Will finally spread my wings. The only thing that's gonna get spread are your individual synaptic nerves when Trizza picks them apart with her claws. Into you. I know. Joey, let's move on. Right. Okay, they were not a help. The only person I can think... Wait. No, okay. Maybe you'll help. They have a lot of followers. Do you think you could help us with something? You said you don't like to get involved in people's business. And I know that everyone probably thinks their own problems are a big deal even when they aren't. But it is honestly really, really important that we make it to the front of the train. Not gonna lie, dude, I really wish I could help you, but I'm trying to look out for myself. You know how it is. Kind of a matter of life or death. What isn't, though? But most trolls love to get up in other people's shit. So try hitting up someone else. Maybe someone who hasn't been the target of a systematic online murder campaign. Is there anybody else? There's nobody else. I've talked to everybody. This game is annoying, honestly. I don't like the lack of puzzles is surprising to me. The first game is so good. This game is more about just talking to people over and over and over again. I don't recall the first game being like that. I mean, we have an inventory, but we've never really used it. And when we get items, they don't go up here. Which is weird. Hey, so did you mean what you said before? What did I say before? We could talk to you if we needed some violence done that we can't do ourselves? I may have said that or something similar. Mostly to get you to leave me alone, but I'm always open for new work if the proposition is genuine. Okay, well, normally I wouldn't condone violence. Fine, whatever, I respect your odd politics. Actually, no, I don't, I'm lying. What do you need taken out? No taking out. Maybe you could just knock them down? Okay, well, I'm confused. What do you need? I just need you to distract those arguing trolls long enough to break up their fight. No killing or calling or anything like that. I could take the olive blood down, but the psychic is going to be a problem. I'll take the job, provided you can find a way to distract him. I don't want to get blasted by an I-beam. It's already been kind of rough few days. Okay. Use my inventory. At some point we might, I mean, we have an inventory for a reason, right? I don't need spices, I eat my food plain. Well, we were able to use it. Okay, that would be no. Alright, so that would be a no to that. Alright. Hi, can we get your opinion on something? Sure, I have a few of those. I found a way to incapacitate the girl. Could you help us with the other one? I don't think that would be much use. Maybe if you found an equally powerful psionic, you could take him down. Okay. Okay. I assume it's not you, but okay, we'll ask anyway. What if we found someone to distract the one with the claws and very loud voice? Would you help us with the other one? No. There's probably another person with psychic powers on here you can ask, but it ain't gonna be me. The only person I can... Oh, probably you, because you got the glasses. Hey! Oh, my new best hate friends. You were trying to stop two people from fighting long enough to talk to them. How would you do it? Hypothetically. Mess them up! Own them! Obviously, I would want to incapacitate them in some way and make it difficult for them to retaliate. If you have some sort of projectile, you could shoot them both from a safe distance. Okay, it's not hypothetical. My projectile idea was not hypothetical either. We're not gonna shoot them. Well, if you had someone who could drain off psychic energy, then you could stop the gold blood. Hypothetically, I could do it, but I wouldn't, because the other one would knock me out of her big sharp fists. You'd have to do something about her first. Well then, do I have a deal for you? See that girl over there with the bandages? She's gonna take care of the olive blood if someone handles the gold blood. Interesting. Okay. You're helping these normies? Oh, why? Because I feel like it. You aren't the boss of me. You think he's cute, don't you? You want to be his third moral, don't you? If I had eyes, I'd roll them. Let me know when you're ready for me. Alright. Ready, if you are. Oh. Let's get this done. Just where do you think you're going? Back off, we're having a boring, non-violent discussion. My friend and I really need to get by here. Could you stop your argument for 1 second, please? What is this, some kind of solicitation? Pathetic. my mate sprite, my mate spirit, and I have better arguments to have than with the likes of you. Huh. I assumed you guys were dismisses. You assumed wrong. What in the world are you guys talking about? I'll explain later. Be gone if you know what's good for you. Yeah, well, we still really need to get by, so you really need to get the hell out of my face. Can't you see I'm busy? My mate sprite is being a total tool. Well, you know, actually, my friend told me that sometimes even mate sprites need a third to come in and smooth things over. You serious? You are a total fucking moron. What about this situation makes you believe we need the likes of you fraternizing with one so far below me? It is beneath the dignity of my position. You don't have any sort of position. Please, I'm owning these peons at the moment. Shut the hell up. Hey, I have no idea what's going on, but you can't talk to Zephyros like that. That's simply what I meant by mediation. What? Check out this miserable, worthless speck with her equally worthless rust blood servant. They think they can stand up to me? Ha 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 ha. That is funny. But I'm still mad at you. Psst. Why are you two still here? Are you not going to give up? I'm not giving up. No, clearly I will not. You are infuriating. I'll tell you what, kid. You want to get by? Do your worst. Excuse me? You heard me. You're talking really quiet all of a sudden, actually. You heard me! Take me in a fight. One-on-one. I think what my partner is trying to say is such. I challenge you to a duel! Beat me one-on-one and we'll let you pass. What? That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to duel you both one-on-one at the same time? I wanted to fight first. I have a lot of pin-up aggression, and I honestly could use an outlet. Listen, as loath as I am to admit it, defending your honor from these two despicable rogues is my duty. What are you talking about? They are low bloods. Yeah. So am I. Yeah. As far above them as my natural intellect, martial prowess, and good looks might place me. In the end, we are one and the same. The lowly bottom of the hemo spectrum. So, as your partner and your mate sprite, it is my duty, no, my privilege, to put them in their place. Wow, Daja. Okay. Okay. That's what you want. It is what I want. I just thought I might be harder to convince you. I thought you might think I was being dramatic. Oh, I know you were being dramatic, but that's why I like you. Oh, right, of course. Are you guys... You heard her. Beat me one-on-one and you can pass. You mean you only want to fight one of us, right? Haha, it doesn't matter. As Daja could defeat you both effortlessly. Don't take too long to prepare. I don't like being kept waiting. I guess they're serious. They really want us to fight them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. They're not really going to hurt us, are they? No, I'll protect you, Joey. I don't want you to get hurt either. I know, right? It's just talk, talk, talk. I'll be fine. Let's just go. Less talk, more not talk. Let the duel begin. Alright. I remember this from before. Okay. Oh, we can switch. We can swap out. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Apparently we are mightier than we thought. Joey, are you okay? Yes, I'm alright. I just got knocked down. Wow, I didn't know you were that strong. Huh? How'd you do that? That was really cool. Oh, I'm not exactly sure. I have been defeated. That little twerp must have been cheating. I'll kick his ass. That is unnecessary. The Burgundy blood has proven himself a worthy opponent. I hate seeing you like this. If I hadn't been flipping out on you, I would have never. I'm sorry. What? It's not so often you are the first to admit defeat in an argument. Apology accepted. Oh, shut up. You are such a nerd. I apologize as well. One failed mission does not mean an entire partnership has fallen apart. I don't care about your drama. I just want to go in the damn door. Yeah, you were. We both made mistakes. Let's move on. I don't care. Food attracted quite the audience. Ugh, look at us. Everyone is going to think we're vacillating. I refuse to be your moral or your dismissus. And I sure as hell don't want to end up in a three-way snooze fest with a random stranger. Can't you see? I just want to be your partner. Ew. That can be arranged. Well, actually, it's already arranged. We've been dating for an entire sweep. Let's get back to doing what we do best. Brutally hunting people down for money. Hell yeah. What in the world is going on here? Romance. Go through the door! Oh my god, dude! We don't need everybody's life story, man. What the heck is this? It's a weird looking train car, isn't it? Let's go to the next car. We're in the Jade one. So, sorry if this is kind of a personal question, but Huh? I get the impression that your species has sort of, well, the way you seem to do romance is very different from what I'm used to on my planet. Really? Yeah. You keep using all these terms I don't understand. Like, what is it? Monorail? Moirail. Man, I should have worn my monorail shirt. Yeah, that. And like his Cosmesis, I don't know. Yeah, that. Can you try to explain that? It's harder than you think to explain something that's been part of your life for your whole life. How is your planet different? The only thing we really consider romance is kind of where you love somebody and you kiss and stuff. Oh, so like a mate sprit. Guess, is that what a mate sprit is? Only one quadrant, huh? But if there's only one, I guess it's not a quadrant? A quadrant? Yeah, well, I'll try to make it simple. I guess the way things work on your planet is that everyone has 4 quadrants they have to fill. Red, black, pale, and ashen. The red quadrant is your mate sprit. That's the person you love. Okay, I can follow this far. What about black? Your Cosmesis is the person you hate. It's like your ultimate rival, I guess. Your contentious relationship, your Cosmesis is supposed to push you to better yourself. You still kiss your Cosmesis at the same time as your mate sprit? Yeah, if you have both those quadrants filled. But nobody gets, like, jealous? Why would they? They're 2 different quadrants. What about pale and ashen? Do you kiss the people you have those quadrants too? No. The pale and ashen quadrants are a little different. The pale quadrant, your moral, is in some ways your most important partner. Your moral balances you out and keeps you grounded. The one who knows you best. They pacify your reckless impulses and protect you from the world. Without morals, we'd all kill each other. Even more than we already do. Huh. You have a moirail, right? Yeah, Damek is my moirail. So he's like your soulmate, but you don't do any kissing. Yeah. No kissing. Alright, so what about the Ashen? The Ashen quadrant is the most subtle and delicate of the quadrants. You actually have 2 other people in your Ashen quadrant. Someone you have a contentious relationship with, and then your auspicious who meditates your conflict, mediates your conflict with that person. The Ashen quadrant is critical to troll society because your auspices limits black infidelity and can prevent quadrant facilitation between. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I think maybe we should call it at the other 3 and leave this one for more advanced lesson. Yeah, maybe. Sorry if that was confusing. It's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Right now, we have to worry about getting to the front of the train, right? Yeah, we probably should have stopped, not had this conversation. It feels completely irrelevant to what's going on. Like, I get world building, but jeez. Let's have some irrelevant conversations when we need to freaking get to the front of the train. Hey, look, there's an eye. We've never seen an eye before. That's the first time I've ever seen an eye. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lynira. As usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Rona keep everyone in order. Lynira, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me called. I should have known the second we were out of the cave that you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Daria, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown noser's pathetic ignorance gash. My nearest ignorance of gashes is, as always, what caused this entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Lanky Daria. Don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a set? Shh, everyone. Look. Oh, don't mind us. Now look what you've done. That's it, I'm out. Don't talk to me unless you got something to say to my face this time. I wonder what that was all about. It's better not to worry about it. Cloistered jades are always like this. Cloistered? Are they nuns? Is that what they're wearing? Catholic school uniforms? I don't know what the C word means, but yeah, they're supposed to become nuns when they grow up. Wait, do both our planets have nuns? Are nuns a universal constant? Wow, we found something in common. Does that mean you also have caves full of children tending to trial pits and aiding in the mother-grub breeding process? No. Oh, okay. I should probably let you know that there are teals in this car too. The teals are stereotyped as very law-abiding. So don't do anything illegal. Weird. Well, we'll just mind our own business and keep going. Unless minding our own business is illegal. They're lockers. They only work on moving objects, not opening. Okay, well, let's go this way. Okay. More lockers. I assume they're locked. Well. Did someone lose a book? When I tried to wash my hands, this popped out of the moisture evaporation unit. It looks very private. Give me that. Eep. This is it. It's the book in which seductive anti-hero Batfin Luna becomes endowed with the forbidden curse of the Rainbow Drinker, featuring one long, bright journey into the desert, 6 elaborate hurt/comfort scenes, forbidden ideas about ethereal youth, 10 characters with beautiful hair, 1 death theme, 500 knowing glances, 2 sexy punch bowls filled with blood, 1 spicy meatball, 4 absolutely no clowns, literally so many corpses it might be offensive, the ever-present threat of reaching adulthood and ascending to space, nundom, eggs, and 3 long make-out paragraphs and 2 love triangles and dangerously vacillating quadrants, otherwise known as Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Emotion Saga. Reading Fresh Teeth in the Load Gaper. Really? That's perverse even for you. Would you just stuff fresh teeth up your nook already? This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. I'll say perhaps we can use some outside arbitration to resolve this conflict in an orderly, lawful, and objective fashion. No offense. cells, but I'd rather stick a nutritional prong directly in my eye socket than get involved in this. Darling, just think of it as a trial run for your cruelest damn bar exam. Never hurts to get more practical. Why are we involved in this? Just leave. Unless it's locked and they won't let us out. The fact that I don't fall for such cute rape manipulation is why I'm pretty confident I'm gonna pass it just fine without. You are determined at all times to be impossible. Please, miss, I would like to try to keep this issue internal if you don't mind. Try harder. Why are you all fussing over some book anyway? It's not just any book. The Rainbow Hemomotion Saga is a profane set of religious texts that our cloister has been charged with protecting. The fact that it left our cavern in the first place is a first-rate violation of imperial law. A violation of law? Dear, please elaborate. Oh no. Nice job, Boot Breath. Oh, could I maybe just get another look at that before? Why? So you can defile it more? Too bad. The thief already tore out all the naughty pages. Lanira, we're going to be in such trouble. Not if Lanira shuts her crusty trap, we won't. No, I'm sick of this. As James, we have a duty to preserve the culture of Alternia, and pass it to the next generation. Roinia understands the importance of this sacred calling, but the rest of you undermine her at every step. She's so kind and understanding. It would kill her to know the true depths of how much a lot of you despise our work. I can't speak for myself. I know Roinia, but just this once, let me speak for you. If one must wear the crown, then they need someone who can wield the whip. And I am the whip. Is everyone else hearing this? Be quiet. I won't be bullied by you anymore. This stops now. Whatever defiled this divine artifact, step forward right now. Or this is gonna be very bad. That's a promise. Oh, what's up, buddies? No need to stop on my account, diggity dogs. What's all of this noise I'm hearing about important religious was it? Oh shit. Well, you really never know when to shut up. It's nothing, sir, just Jades being Jades. How may I help you this evening? Oh, help me. Think I need help? No, not at all, sir. Just trying to extend a helping hand, as it were. Or didn't mean to cause offense. Nah, it cool, bud. I was just out for a stroll. It's easy to be bored on such a long trip, right? But it sounds like you buddies be gearing up for a real rollicker of a trial there. Don't go and tell me you guys just boring like the other cars. Of course we are, sir. I mean, of course we aren't. We're not boring, that is. Oh, use your words, Stez. What I meant to say is that we are currently in progress of setting up a tribunal on the spot to deal with this incident of thievery that's coming to our notice, but we were at a loss without a high blood of your caliber to judge the pizzazz, the upcoming trial. Ah ha 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 ha. Excuse me? Dear darling, why don't you tell him about it? Oh god, can we actually leave? Alright, where are you going, Rusty? Coming back. We got some stuff to hash out, bud. Oh, I don't wanna. I just wanna go. Oh, butts. I'm gonna have to save his butts, and we're gonna stop the timer. We're gonna give Kara a spin with a tier 3 sub-aronis. Let's see what we end up with. So let's do the spin. Open. Are you gonna get a taco token party again? It seems like that's what we always spin for you. Maybe we'll get something else. Oh, it is a 1 hour takeover. You spun the 1 hour. You spun the 1 hour stream takeover. The takeover will happen, not on a Wednesday. It'll happen on Tuesday, Thursday, or a Sunday. By the way. So you don't have to tell me right now. You can pick later, but. Basically, I'll play a game of your choice, as long as it's not like, as long as I either own it or it's cheap or whatever, for an hour. You don't have to tell me now. You can tell me later, or we can play more of the game that I played before, because I know you had me play one game, and I could play more of it. That's also an option. Or we could revisit an adventure game that I played before, or whatever. I mean, it's up to you. That's why it's a takeover. Yeah, probably. I probably will remember. I mean, I may forget a little bit, but that's what chat's for, right? To remind me. Oh, okay. Well, it's your choice. Just let me know. We'll probably do that. We'll do that maybe Sunday. Next Sunday? Wait, today is Sunday. Next Sunday? Or Tuesday or something? I don't know. I tend to do it. I like to do it at the start of the stream. But I'm gonna take a break now. Regulus, are you gonna take a break too? I think Regulus is gonna take a break too. I do remember playing Barbuda or whatever, however you pronounce it. It was a game. I don't remember how long I played it, but I remember playing it. It was something. Okay. So that's one I own, right? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Should be a short one. And I'll give you a plunge when I get back. I forgot about the plunge. fast. You map the out thing. Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, is that the game from? Was that the game from UFO 50? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that's the game from UFO 50. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was totally thinking it was a different game. When you say you mapped it out, I was like, it's not the game I was thinking of. Did I get the, I'm actually kind of interested in revisiting UFO 50. Because I realized I haven't played it in a while. Wow, look at their nice bathroom. Alright, where's my plunger? Here's your plunge. Still need a 100% nightmare. What do you need to 100% that game? Oops. My goal is to get everything for the house. Some of this stuff was hard, and I did it. Some of it was extremely easy. Like the levels of difficulty that vary between the two, between some of them, is ridiculous. Some stuff for the house was like so simple. Why are you like this, Regulus? You like you act like you want me to pick you up, and then you like just walk away. Like, just kidding. Look at his horns. They're like so symmetric. And then everybody else's horns look weird, don't they? I mean, I guess they're symmetric, but they're not the same. Alright, let's continue. We haven't had, there's been maybe one puzzle this entire game. Sup, Joe? Nice to see your toothy mug again. It's nice to see yours again, too. But I don't think we have time to stop and chat. Can we sneak by? No can do, buddy. He sees, tries to been chatting me up about heinous courtroom biz. I tries to tell him about it, lol. She's freaking wild. The long and short of it is that I want to begin a trial, a who stole the book courtroom drama, but instead of handling it in the traditional Alterian way, we test out my theory of defensive alleged laceration, where the accused has their own lacerator, a defensive lacerator, where his honorable tyranny is no mindless monster but a judge, and where the accused is innocent until proven guilty. Holy shit. Zizi, no, sweetheart. You can't say these sorts of things in front of these sorts of people. It's heretical and illegal. Yeah. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy indeed. That's why we need you, Joe. See, the Jade's accused Doraria of stealing the book, Fresh Teeth, and then stashing it in the load gapper. So we need a neutral third-party defender, and you're the optimal choice. What? You want me to be a lawyer? I didn't go to law school. Heck, I've barely been to high school. Nah, bud. You don't need any fancy schooling. You're more than equipped just the way you are. Really? Wow. Well, Zizi, I guess even the most qualified among us isn't calling you on sight for your absurd ideas. But I suppose this is a thing that is happening. So if the little low-blood darling right there is the defense and Marvis is the honorable tyranny, then who in the world will be the so-called prosecution? Oh, of course, since you're so eager to please. Oh. Well, wait, I haven't agreed to this. Joe, if you do this for me, I'll make sure you get through the rest of the train. Unmolested. I can't argue with that, I guess. Maybe I'll really like being the defense lawyer. That's the spirit. Come to me if you got any questions about what to do. Okay. Oh, now we're talking. Wait, who got accused of what? Could we ask you a few questions? Yeah, whatever. Did you do it? Can't just ask that. Oh, why not? That's just our client. It's our job to believe that she's innocent. We can't ask her anything that would incriminate her. Why? You're considered innocent until someone proves you guilty. Sounds fake, but whatever. I didn't do it. But she thinks I want to fill pails with Bronya, so she's not gonna change her story. That teal blood with an industrial metallic cylinder up her nook is gonna believe whatever she thinks will make her the clown happy. Could we ask you some more questions? Fine. So this book that everyone's so worried about, Fresh Teeth? That's so fucking stupid. Fresh Teeth isn't even that dirty. I see way worse shit on the internet. It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know that? Yeah, isn't it forbidden? Please. It's usually just sitting there in the cloister library. I'm definitely not the only one who's looked through it. Which is why this whole situation is stupid. Okay. So, about Lynira. What about her? She sucks. Not really. Not really anything else I can say. She wants to get me cold. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to fuck Royna. Are you? No. You think I'm trying to get with any of these losers I see literally every day? I've been down that road before. I'm over it. One more question. We're actually doing something now. So all the other Greenbloods, you're all family? What? I mean, you live together. Oh yeah. We all got chosen for Cloister when we were barely older than Wrigglers. We're the fucking special ones who get to take care of the mother grub and all its business cavern to grave. Not all Jays get chosen, but apparently we're the purest of the pure. Wow. All right. One look at Lanique and any theory anybody has for the cloister falls apart. That guy hatched, crawled right back into the bucket, and never came out. Oh, jeez. Anyway, everyone who lives in the cavern is a steaming pile of garbage. Can you not leave? Who the fuck are you, kid? I'm just very stupid. Whatever. Yeah, we can't leave. Do you know what cloistered means? It means these assholes are the only trolls I'm gonna see before I leave the planet. It's not like we can just sneak out. We'd be killed by drones. Literally, the only fucking time we're allowed to leave that shithole is Jivik Week, and even that's new. You'd be bitter now. You'd be bitter too, rather. Is that it? This is so dumb. Can we ask you some questions? Make it quick. What do you think about this whole situation? That Broyne is naive if she thinks this is what it looks like on the surface, and what Laniera could stand to get paled. What is it supposed to mean? My suggestion would be that you should talk to everyone here before making any snap judgments. Okay, we can ask about the Jades too. What is your take on the other Jades? My take? Yeah, you know, what do you feel about the rest of your, traveling companions? Very little. Wow, you're helpful. White. So do you believe she did it? You know, I just can't quite bring myself to care. This is going nowhere. Glad to be of help. Alright, let's just talk to everybody, I guess. Oh, hi, I guess you want to talk about Fresh Teeth, Book of 5 of the Rainbow Emotions Saga. Ooh-woo. Yeah, so you're the one who had it first? Well, I didn't bring it on the train, if that's what you're asking. I just found it. I've never seen it before. I only knew the series by reputation. Is it very well known? Not exactly, but I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a jade blood who is thrown out of the caverns for unpure dalliances with her fellow jades. Ooh. When she becomes a rainbow drinker and has even more impure dalliances, a rainbow drinker. Oh, I guess you trolls who live on the surface have different myths. Ooh. Legends have it that there are jades who have cheated death by becoming rainbow drinkers. They say that the rainbow drinkers can live forever. Their eternal youth means they never have to leave Alternia, but they must drink the blood of other trolls to survive. Also, it's like a vampire. Oh, like a vampire. Sure, if that's what you call it. But it's all just stories, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real. So the book is just about vampires? Well, there are rainbow drinkers in it, but I wouldn't say it's about them. It's more centered around the main character doing pretty much all the sacrilege that's possible to do, of which becoming a rainbow drinker is one. Like, there's this one iconic scene where she gets her that story sounds really exciting, but obviously you don't have the book, so we're going to talk to some other people. Gets her what in what? Yeah, she knows a lot about it. We're not. Go away, I'm not a suspect. We have to talk to her. She looks like she might knife us. Do you mind giving us a statement? Yes, I mind. I find it offensive that you think I have something to hide. To cover plain and simple. There's no reason to steal anything, especially not something like a vampire book. Can you really imagine those kinds of fancy pants, curly haired Gary Oldman guys appealing to totally radical punk teens? Come on. And I don't think she's the type to stir up a scene for yucks. So what did she have to gain? She would gain tingly feelings in areas we'd best not talk about. Araya is a nasty pervert bitch, and that's all I have to say on the matter. Okay. Want to know a little bit about more of your friends, I guess. Can you call them that? We're cloister mates. I can assure you that there's no stronger connection in the world between Jades and a cloister, even though Wanshi is an irresponsible mess who reads too much deplorable literature, and Dareya is a nasty thief who never respects the rules, and Lanique is a disgusting party boy slut who participates in degenerate activities. All these frictions are just trials to test our faith and commitment to our duty. I am so grateful to my cloister mates for providing me endless opportunities to prove my strength and loyalty. We have an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that binds us more closely than any quadrant. Wow, it sounds like you guys love each other a lot. Well, alright then. Didn't we have one more question? Why are you so passionate about this? You're making a big stink over it, and I don't understand why. What do you mean? Justice must be called down upon Dareya. But Dareya is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? What matters most is what's best for the whole cloister. How is going through this trial going to help your cloister? Look, I'm only doing this to help Broina. She is the shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there were some consequences for how they treat her. Anything else? I guess not. Alright, last person to talk to. Hey, do you have the key to the lockers? We kind of need to get inside if we're gonna do a thorough investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person with any more than inoffensively neutral opinions, I might say that this is all fucking ridiculous, but here. Okay, can we also get your statement? Not if you've been hit by wards for the entertainment of a high blood rapper, and we want to help. We're going to help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or that teal blood really think of what any of this is going to accomplish, because nobody cares about the truth. Everybody knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. I don't know you. We get that. We really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvis, but we're all in this together now, right? Shouldn't we all at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So we need to ask you stuff. Go ahead. You're in charge here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of Teals or that high blood, but I am the highest ranking Jade of the cloister, yes. Even though Lanique likes to pretend she doesn't have to listen to me. So yes, go ahead and ask anything you like. Why were you so ready to convict Dareya earlier? Everybody seemed really convinced it was her, or at least they seemed like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point in trying to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any material proof that she did it, then no, I don't. Okay. So, what exactly happened with the book? Fresh teeth? It's a whole mess. But the first problem is, the book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's part of a banned series we keep in the cloister library for safety. What you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Once she found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station. I confiscated it and immediately put it in my locker. About 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and stolen the book. 20 minutes after that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. I have absolutely no idea how whoever did this got the chance. The lockers were right there, and it's not like we had much to distract us. So you have the book now. Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. No one touches a single page of the Rainbow Emotions saga until we get back to the caverns. Okay, well, we have one more question. What are you doing out here? I thought the cloistered jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the Mother Grub, except for one single event per sweep. Jivik Week? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry if this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jivik Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to leave before ordeals. But it's the Harris's will, I guess. The Harris? Yes, maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the Harris demanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down, we are allowed to emerge from the caverns. Isn't that, potentially a big problem? Do, some of you not run away from your duties? Sorry. None of my jades are so cowardly. This is merely a field trip. Okay. I assume we don't talk to them, but I guess we can ask a question. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to read all that. You can read it if you want. Yeah, I don't think talking to them is useful at all. This bag is filled with participation trophies. Only Laniera would be proud of winning Tidier of the Month this many times in a row. Wow, she'd make a great low blood. Wait, is this a boy band magazine? Oh yeah, an H2D fan mag. They're huge right now. I can't get into their music though. And Lear, nah, has a ton of nail polish in her too. Wow, maybe she's more girly than I thought. Well, we got a boy band mag. Bonus stuff. Let's not burglar her a second time. Wait, what's that? Oh my goodness, she has the missing pages with all the naughty scenes in them. She must have ripped them out to protect her cloister. Joey, wait, you aren't reading them, are you? Shh. These aren't even that dirty. Look at the missing pages. We're getting inventory items. We can't open these apparently. This must be Darez. Something wrong, Joey? He's just really cool. Oh, there's a bunch of nail files in here. Ouch, they're super sharp. Yeah, some of them are sharp for extra long claws. I don't think she would mind if I took one. Ah, that seems like a yoink. I'm gonna add yoink to that one. We kind of just took that. We kind of took the magazine too, so that's another yoink, I'd say. This is just filled with Soldier Pure Beast books. Are they any good? It's got a lot of fans, but I can never get into them. Maybe I can read one after I get into the express track. Oh, but we didn't take one. It's locked. When you try to pull it open, Sephiroth steps on something. Oh no. What's wrong? Nothing. Did you step on that thing? Yeah, Joey, what do we do? These kits are really expensive and time consuming to make. It's a disaster. There's no way we can fix it without the proper tools. It's okay, accidents happen. It was pretty irresponsible of the owner to leave something so fragile on the floor like that. I'm sure they'll understand. Understand? Rusties like me have been called for less. Wait. Take another look. Here's the crack from where you stepped on it, and there's another one running on the opposite direction. It was already broken when you stepped on it. That's why it was on the floor. Someone else must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take the heat for their crime. Wow, Joey, you sound just like a Legilacerator. Do I? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. There's no way to prove all that stuff I said at the end. But I definitely don't think you're the one who broke it, Sephiroth, so don't worry. Whew! Anyway, let's hold on to this. Might turn out to be important. Oh, so we got, I have a, no? Thought we would have, like, we said we'd hold on to it, but, yeah, we did not. Okay, well, do we talk to people now, or do we confront people with things? Oh, are you hyped for this or what? Actually, I'm pretty nervous. I'm totally new to all this Legilacerator stuff. Don't freak out, buddy. I don't care if you do something wrong, because everybody participating in the trial will be encouraged to commit less naughty acts just by witnessing the utilitarianisms of the means of punishment. No matter the outcome, it's a moral victory. Buddy holla. Yeah, whatever. Wow, no wonder they picked you to be the judge. I hope you'll be able to convince you of whatever my case ends up being. I'm sure you'll put on a hell of a show. How do I say I'm ready? I feel like I'm ready now. Oh wait, maybe I can like keep these to myself. Oh, who's that one in the fly-ass coat? I'm gonna do fixing great. I guess I'll talk to you two. What's up? Let's start the trial. Excuse me? What the F? No, we're not starting the goddamn trial. You haven't done shit. Go gather more statements, more evidence, anything, please, I'm begging you. She's okay. Okay, I guess I need more. Could you tell me more about the defensive? I don't know much about it. Seriously, you've never watched like Law and Order? Well, maybe not from that particular spin-off. Yikes, alright. Well, first off, I think you're under the impression that a alleged lacerator only manages the court block, but that isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out clues, and seek out the guilty party, like a detective. Sure, I don't know. It is only then that the alleged lacerator drags his bucket before his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law that will last for days, until his honorable tyranny gets bored and vores the loser. That sounds awful. No offense to your vacation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defensive alleged lacerator process I'm proposing, where the trial is about having a dialectic and finding the truth, a traditional lacerator determines guilt right off the bat and commits to their initial impression from the get-go, no matter what truths emerge in court. Guilt might as well be judged by the flip of a coin. If luck even mattered at the time at all of these, you don't sound too happy about that for a teal. Well, let's just say I've got a lot of qualms with the process. Okay. I mean, who else do we need to talk to? I'm above the petty drama of hysteria. I only care about facts and reason. Okay. I know what it looks like, but I had nothing to do with this. If I had been to steal part of this infamous rainbow, I promise I never would have returned it. Actually, could we strike that from the record? How do you know so much about the book? I have an interest in something. Fallacious historical artifacts. I never thought I'd run into one here on this of all places. Usually... Oh my god, this is so hard to read. Usually even professional perspective editors could only hope to touch a book like that on that one on the ugly end of a low blood rebellion. Perspective editor? Yes. It's a branch of historical methodology where you help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress and which should be locked up or purged. Most people think it's boring work because you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers and requisition records, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about the past from that stuff. No, I wouldn't. Of course, there's the added benefit of being the only one who gets to see them at all. Wait. Are you saying that you study these historical documents and then you just lie about what's in them? Yes? Why else study history if not to control it? If you put history into the hands of the people, you'd end up with total anarchy. Just look at what's happened to here. Ugh. Right? Why do they have a bunch of 3s for E's? Hello again, nice evening, isn't it? Why are you in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out? An innocent troll with nothing to hide sleeps the sleep of the just. I've got a cup of tea, an absolutely devastating haircut, and a front row seat to what promises to be an especially juicy justice free of charge. The only thing missing is snap kernels. You wouldn't happen to have any snap kernels, would you? No. Pity. Anyway, the name's Tagora Georgek, but you can call me Gorgor. So you can prove you weren't involved in this crime? Cynicism and distrust, both of which I can respect. Of course I can prove it. I can prove anything, however far-fetched. But you'll need to pay my hourly billing rate, of course. Just sign here. You want to charge me to prove you're innocent? It's hard work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? How do you expect to make any money? Well, okay, but if you can't prove you're innocent, your name may come up at trial. And you know, people get convicted for stuff they didn't do all the time. Don't you watch crime shows and stuff? Do you guys have those? We have public call-ins every so often, but if that's what you mean. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you free of charge. I hope you're aware that I wouldn't extend a special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the Load Gaper. Oh, but wait, the book was found in the Load Gaper. Indeed, but I promised you that the full hour I spent in there was devoted to nothing but the diligent evacuation of my internals. Ew, but how do we know you're telling the truth? That's an awfully long time to be using the bathroom, isn't it? It's in any business of yours how long I take in the Gaper. To be honest, we members of the alleged lacerator profession are prone to load blockages and slow disgorgements. Too much information. The Load Gaper security video will show beyond a reasonable doubt that I was closeted with my bowels, and so nowhere near the scene of the outrage at the time it took place. Ah. Okay, can we open these? I don't think we have the keys for those. This is the bathroom. What's this? I don't see a tape in there. What's a tape? Oh right, your planet probably hasn't used tapes for hundreds of years. It's how we record videos. They're like a little black box with two spools of magnetic tape in them. And as it turns, it plays the video. Whoa, that's amazing. We just use grubs. Grubs? Like insect grubs? Yeah, they're linked psychically to a CPU or something like that. This is just like a naturally occurring thing on your planet? Well, in the old days we used it to farm them, but natural-born memory grubs only store a terabyte of information maximum. Now they're cloned and grown on giant vats at some Imperial ship out on the galactic border, so they're just slave bugs. When you put it that way, it sounds really sad. Your planet has a lot of sad things, Zephyros. I know, that's why the Tetrarch is going to change everything. You say so. Looks like you're gonna need something to sharp and thin to pry the grub out. Right, let's see what we can find. Hey, oh my god, we're actually gonna use an inventory item. What the heck? Whoa, we did an inventory-based puzzle. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, this is just footage of people using the bathroom. Creepy. Yeah, but nobody looks at grubs like this usually, except for a security drone. Like the same robot things that blew up your hive? Yeah, there are lots of different kinds. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to this place. How do we look at it? Ah, hand that oozy, sticky information repository. Stop wriggling, you. Alright. Plugging it in. Let's go straight to the time period during which the outrage was committed. Otherwise, we'll have to watch a succession of impalatable episodes, which with maybe some impalatable sounds as well. If you'll just sign here to waive your rights. Here we are. Well, I admittedly was in the Load Gaper around the time your culprit must have stashed this dastardly book. My preoccupations were of a purely fecal matter. Alright, we begin with timestamp 1449 Viola. 48 minutes of what you might call lotus putridus eruptus immensus. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Me too. No. We both get failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify I'm innocent of crime? Thanks, but yeah, you seem like a pretty honest guy. Alright, well, we got a tape now. You think there's anything else to get? I mean, that might be enough. I think we've talked to everybody. Well, let's find out. She's having a melt. And you're laughing about it? Don't worry about her. Stell's has got her top buttons done so tight she's gonna choke. She needs to have her feathers mused once in a while. Keeps her relationship interesting. Okay, can I start the trial now? Probably not. I need to gather more evidence. Oh, so we're looking through the lockers and found this. What is this? Oh, another wretched hatch to dance rag. Good grief, how many of these conversations do I need to have? Yes, I'm the first male Jade you've ever met. Just like actress from the dancing boy band. Let's just get the interrogation over with. Oh, I wondered if you were a myth. Are you special? Are there more of you in the cloister? How many of you are there? Do you all know each other? Can boys really take care of grubs? Can you get me actress autograph? Or should I just cut to the chase and give you my detailed paling diary for your sick fantasies? What are you talking about? I just wanted to know if you had any idea this magazine was relevant to the case. Ooh, this was awkward. You're answering questions about it. I am curious. Zephyrus. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Don't know if there's anything else to talk to people about. I think that might be it. You keep saying that you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of really seems like you do. Okay, truth be told, something like this has happened before in my cloister. Really? When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. She was a lot like Dorea. Even the best of us waver in our faith at times, but she truly hated her calling. She wanted nothing to do with tending to the mother grub, and it was all because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with the rainbow emotion saga. It put a seed of blasphemous thought into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. She was even convinced she could become a rainbow drinker herself. But the drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when they finally came for her, she threw herself violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing would stop her. But of course, it's just fiction. It's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling Sundren's fields. She simply died. Wow. I've never seen anyone die before, not up close. Right, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's fine. As you can see, I've gotten over it. But that's why I'm so hard on Dorena. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe she'll survive to her ordeals. That's really all I have to say. Okay. Maybe that's good enough. Who are you again? Wait, I thought I already talked to you. My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is whispered in fear amongst those who live in the shadows. That's great. Wow, look at the time. Well, I gotta go. Bye-bye. Wait. Are you investigating the mysterious stolen body light novel? I know about all sorts of illicit works, from banned text to cartoons censored by the East Alternian Black Bar Society to dark knowledge knows no limits. Oh, jeez. In fact, a viral alpha male who fears no authority, such as myself, might even take an interest in collecting. I do not like that. I do not like them doing this to the text. I will say that right now. I do not like this. I don't like it. It makes it harder to read. I don't like it. Does anyone ask me about banned text? Please ask me about banned texts. This one's not that bad. They replaced an L with a slash, but the E one? I don't know. I don't think I want to. At least ask me about the daring theft, the break-in, the excitement, the bold hiding place. I know all sorts of forbidden secrets. I don't want to talk to him anymore, but that was so suspicious. I'm behind you 100%. Can we ask you some questions? Of course, you may. What exactly do you know about the banned text? Just, you know, stuff. What kind of stuff? A low blood could never understand. Oh, God. That's the other one. Why didn't you say anything before? It was a danger to my extremely important person. A high blood such as myself must behave as a hunter in all arenas of life. For me to reveal such an intimate secret before it was advantageous to do so, 'tis a folly only a prey animal would make. If you say so. Okay. Are we ready now? I feel like okay, I think we're ready now. I think we've done everything. You sure want to start now? There might be something you've missed. It's up to you. Yeah, let's start. Well, you're letting me start, so yep, I'm sure. Okay, let's get everyone in the ready position. Oh, look, we're having a trial. Oh, I see. I see where we're going here. Hello, welcome to the trial of little Daria. Yeah. The prosecution is prepped and ready, your honorable tyranny. Okay, we're having a Ace Attorney themed thing. The prosecution will now show the court that Daria John Jett stole filthy rainbow drinker contraband from the Jade Lockers, defiled it, and acted like a degenerate criminal. Just in general. Objection indeed. The prosecution will now call to the stand their first witness. Whoa, slow the F down, Speedy McGee. You haven't given these itty-bitty lowbloods an opportunity to get a word in. Well, of course, Your Honor. How rude of me. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Joe, who are you calling up as your first witness? Me? Wow. Yes, are you deaf? Quick, you're holding up the court. This will set the whole tone of the trial. It's a big decision. What do you think? This is your show. Role is merely advisory. Okay, how about... I don't even know who these people are. Roina. Seems obvious, but no. It's just this my decision? Sure, but I'm allowed to stop you from making a bad decision, right? Stop backseating Lauren and let the poor girl choose. I will, when she chooses the right one. You want me to testify against my most precious cloister maids? What a dramatic proposal. This is like a soldier. Pure beast. When do you promise that if I call you to the stand, you'll focus on the case instead of telling us about the things that happened in soldier per beasts? That's a tall order. Why to do that? I have to have the fortitude of Miss Tidy Paws and Soldier Per Beast number 26 when she had to. Maybe you should talk to someone else first. How about... Oh, that would be a no. I don't think so. Try again. My God. I mean, at least we're doing something different. Oh yeah, we already did that one. Bad idea. Well, this is the only person left, isn't it? No, not that person. Or that person. This person. Eep. Nice choice. You promised I wouldn't have to testify. Never actually said that. Great. I won't ask you anything incriminating. Empress, give me the strength. Time's a ticking. Eek, I'll talk. Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer to work behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Naturally. Like the great Tauronian of the Dire of Troll Thomas once said, feel lesson are better never seen nor heard. That is how you know the Empire is thriving. Efficiently, decisively, lethally, on the back of our invisible labor. But we are not here to talk about you. We are here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic afflictions typical of our cloister sisters to stay on topic. Look, I don't know what you think I saw. We actually have the option to save. That's cool. If you saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose by telling us the truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we're running a little experiment here. An experiment? Yeah, a kinder, gentler make of a trial. We're practicing the policy of innocent until proven guilty. It sounds almost blasphemous. We know how to have fun, don't we, Your Honorable Tyranny? Yeah, no need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove your innocence. Oop. Well, you said... Well, you see, I was totally... It was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about something silly, some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument, ha ha ha. Not explicitly. I'm not the kind of creep who would just listen in on a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before. I'm not a kind of stalker. She seems so nervous. I bet she knows something important. There's a couple tools in the ledge lacerator's docket you can use for effective trial. The witness says something suspicious, confusing, or just plain weird, and press them for more info. Or if the witness makes a statement you can dispute with concrete evidence, you can present that evidence in the court. But you've got to put some thought into the evidence you're presenting. Present something that has nothing to do with the case, you'll just piss off the court. And it won't work if you present your evidence in the wrong statement either. Mess it up too much and you'll bore his honorable tyranny and the trial gets thrown out. So if you ever get stuck, just press the hint button and I'll help you out. Wow, that sounds pretty exciting. I'll give it a shot. Okay, take it from the top. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew these pages were missing at all. I mean, at the time I didn't even know that Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. So you're saying that the book is forbidden? Objection! What now? His honorable tyranny, the court would like to submit that the defense is stalling for time. This is a tactic subject to immediate mistrial and potential calling under article blah blah blah. Only if I get caught. I'm not stalling. I'm just still not clear on why the book is banned. I read the ripped up pages and they're not any racier than the stuff my babysitter leaves lying around the house sometimes. Oh no, dear, don't tell me you actually read excerpts of the nasty rainbow drinker fantasies. Your honorable tyranny, this is an outright hearsay. This cannot be allowed to stand. Actually, according to article subject 4 of the Troll Magna Carta, it's absolutely permitted for anyone involved in the trial of the sanction of use subversive content for purposes of legal clarification. Are you absolutely sure of that, Darlene? Yeah, of course, I am. But I also could just be making up numbers off the top of my head, and you never know. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. That's what makes it so fun. This will be the end of me, I swear. Not that I overheard their argument, not explicitly. I'm not the kind of creep who just listened to a precious conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before, but I'm not a stalker. Oh, that's not true. We never called you a stalker. Of course not. I just meant that a stalker is what you would call me if I turned out I'd been doing something creepy like following around a bunch of strangers I just met on a train. Does she sound more nervous than usual to you? Maybe we should try presenting some evidence. Good idea. Let's check carefully. Let's think carefully about this. What's something that only the Jades had on them that someone would find embarrassing to be caught with? Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. What, was it an accident? Yes. What kind of accident was it exactly? Oh my. This is a subject we should be broaching in front of everyone? Objection! What? Your honorable tyranny, the court must dispute this line of questioning. Grounds that it is both baseless and lurid. Huh? Wait. Oh. Must always ask questions with the precision of a scalpel making an incision between the... I taught you better than this. You didn't teach me at all. Not that I knew these pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. What do I hit present? I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this trial today. This. Can't press again. I'm confused. Is anybody else confused? Because I am confused. I don't even remember who we're interviewing. I'm so confused. I mean, it's like Ace Attorney. I'm confused by that too. Take this! You know what this is. That's what we're supposed to do? What? I have never seen anything like that before in my life. You've never seen a magazine? That's right. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. It's not like you can mind control me. She's obviously lying. What do I do? She just told you. Use mind control. The thing we don't have? Most alleged lacerators lack psychic powers, and we still get the job done. It's the thing, mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using TK to trigger chemical responses in the victim's brain. The same chemicals can easily be hijacked with words instead. You figured out the motive. Now bring home the intent. I have never seen a magazine before in my life. Let's maybe go home. And there's nothing you can prove that there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. for a cloistered one? Yeah, there's no cloistered jades too, so just talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. I'm so confused. I'll press on this. How is it even possible you've never seen a magazine? Yes, now that the subject has been disruptively slapped on the table like this, I must concur. Magazines are very common objects. I find it especially strange that a hopeful recruit with a terrible order of prospective editors is so ignorant about the history of regurgitated tree pulp media, which, as we all know, was once the cornerstone of our cast's power base. Ooh! Yes, I know all about this grand old days when Teal Bloods had to pulp the papers to create the historical record with their own mouths. Why are you all being so prescriptivist and literal? I was obviously being facetious. Wow, would you ever try to be facetious in front of a room full of teals? On the stand, a flippant exaggeration can be the deciding factor in a guilty verdict. Maybe you want to rephrase your statement. Gulp. Okay, fine. I do have some knowledge regarding these, the existence of magazines, but I have never seen that one. But you have seen some magazines. Are you going to ask different questions, or can I go now? Sorry, I'm just trying to establish the facts. This one's already been thoroughly established. Please let it go. There's nothing you can do to prove that I have. You're right, I can't mind control you. But I could find someone who can use mind control. Oh, damn, now it's getting spicy. You wouldn't. Oh no. Can we do that? Theoretically, yes, as far as I know, it's not against protocol. Your honorable tyranny? Yo, someone make this happen. Wait. I'm gonna overrule this. My dear, please, this is torturing me. We're supposed to be on vacation. Yeah, we're all on a 9-sweet vacation right now. You have the rest of your life to serve the Empire, Stells. Why don't we just chill out and see where this goes? Oh, darling, it's always your right. Your honorable tyranny, kindly cancel that order to requisition a psychic. We will solve this mystery with nothing but wit and intuition. What did I tell you? Mind control. No, I'm not entirely sure what just happened. I don't think I can use that technique. Not the exact same technique, no. But you just need to figure out what it is about that magazine that makes her tick. Sounds easier said than done. Oh, you marked on this statement. Of course you do. Look, think about it logically. There's only a limited number of reasons you wouldn't want the magazine. It should be easy to narrow them down. So you needed something to wipe with? I'm so confused. I don't know. This whole thing isn't making sense to me. Like, none of this is making sense. Like the I don't know if if my brain's been out of it, but I can't follow this at all. You know, don't you think Lanique looks like one of the boys on this cover? You mean Actus? Ah, so you do know what the magazine is about. You were lying. Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know who Hatch Dance are? Yes. Have you not heard? They were hatched only to dance and are very good at it. H2D is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, they're so popular that they've already been pre-approved for cushy military positions when they hit 9 sweeps, so they can continue their musical career while serving the Empire. Well, except for... Oops, I've said too much. No you haven't. Keep going. I didn't want to believe it was true, but there's a rumor that Actus is going to get cold soon. He's been dissing Triza selfies on Chitter, so she's going to send bots after him at their next gig. It's not fair. It's going somewhere. It's just that, you see, Actus is my bias. What? He's by bias. Ah, everything is clear now. Actus is her waifu. That means that he's her favorite. Yes, I see now. Just as a warrior cannot reveal his waifu except to true comrades or true rivals. A member of the H2. What has happened to this game? The first one was so good. This one is just like not even, it's just a different game. A member of the H2 battalion can't let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. A male Jade Blood. You don't see one of those every day. Hee hee hee. So you were following Broina and her friends around because Lanique looks like your favorite singer. I mean, well, only a little bit. And I was hoping to get my hands on that magazine article for my self-torture scrapbook. But I saw Laniera confiscated shortly after we boarded, and I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggle paper into the load gaper, I thought, hold up, you saw who stashed the pages in the bathroom? I didn't exactly see it, per se. The train was under the mountain at the time. Wait, did we go through a tunnel? If we did, I guess I must have been when we were in the first car. There were so many people I couldn't see out the windows. If that's true, then we have an exact timeline for the crime, don't we? You're right. Thank you. Your testimony really helped us out. In that case, Can I go now? Yeah, buddy, scuttle along. Interesting. She was talking about your friend's party, right, Zephyros? Sounds like Critus' party is gonna be a mess. But from what I know, Damek and Cridia have been up to H2D drama is the latest reason Triza would have her place raided. Well, we have to focus on the trial right now, or we're gonna be stuck in this car forever. I think it's time to talk to little Miss Camp Counselor. Well chosen. Royna, you're up next. That's what you want. I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Lanique. Yes, caste loyalty is a laudable attribute in any loyal subject of the Empire. However, in this case, silence may be more damning than any testimony you can give. What do you mean? I have in my hands a personal notes grub, which happened to be running at the precise moment that your group's adorable little schism kicked up. Whoa. Your Honorable Tyranny, the prosecution would like to submit in lieu of testimony the defendant's own words. Is this allowed? Court? My dude, anything goes if it pleases the judge. Yeah, just tickle me, Entertainment Globes. It's your choice. It's your choice, Miss Broyna. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislarators participating in a farce trial, or put faith in the truth. But I warn you, the truth is a cleansing light more powerful than the sun, and I don't think you're a rainbow drinker. Nice one, Stells. Thanks, I stole that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so good. So, what's it gonna be, champ? Very well. I will play the recording. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it bad? I can't tell. Hard to tell either way. Unlike the last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything you present must be absolutely and without a doubt irrefutable. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lanira, as usual. I'm not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. Lanira, stop. Oh, really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me called. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you'd try and get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off any trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Oh, I remember this conversation. Please, just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that round-noser's pathetic ignorance, Gash. And here's ignorance of Gash's as always what caused this entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Lanique, Daria, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this as a set? There, now we've all heard it. Broyna herself, in her own words, suspected that she was the one who defiled the book. I think that's an oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Broyna think? Well, that says it all. Does sound pretty clear cut, but it's obvious that Broyna was just trying to stop the argument at any cost. Totally, but that sort of free-form psychological analysis doesn't fly in court. Listen again, there will be a detail that stands out. I promise. Would everyone just calm down? Really? I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of the with. Ugh, you're all awful to each other. It's because we're ever such close friends. Are you sure about that? That's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh well, this is about me. But you know, I even saw Lanira and Lanique holding hands a little while ago. I think there's something else here we're missing. Would everyone just calm down? What lines up with illicit hand-holding? With a nail polish, maybe? Wait. Oh, that's the hint. I didn't. Before continuing, I would like the court to examine Broina's itinerary for the trip. I see why they put a hint system in this, because this is very Moon Logic-y. Like, you don't really get a good idea of what the case is. Hey, Sakumi Sings, how's it going? By the way. Oh, let's see it then. Objection. Your Honorable Tyranny, I don't see what relevance this line of inquiry has with the case. It feels suspiciously like stalling for time. What's wrong, Stills? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. Haha. ZZ, no, don't air out our laundry like that in a public court. Keep your shirt on, babe. I meant it literally. Broina here was the one who established the initial timeline for the case. Don't you want to make sure she's dotted all the proverbial I's and slashed all the metaphorical T's? You know, I have a weakness for grammatical punctiliousness and fastidiousness in general. Yeah, that's why I've carefully pressed hidden coffee rings into every notebook you own. Oh, you really know how to wrinkle my pressed collars. Ahaha, I love to see you this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first item of the itinerary, you'll find reference to the term accountability. What's an accountability? Well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is a very... Ash makes us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's humiliating? Yes. If I never have to feel Lirna's clammy, sweaty palm in mine again, it would be too soon. Hey! So you're saying that Lirna was your accountability buddy, unfortunately, which would make Wanchi's Derea's. Oh yes, we always have so much fun together. No, we don't. Broina, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us about your accountability buddy system in a little more detail? Well, I don't see how it could hurt, I assure you. Assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problems that would cause us to be suspicious of my friends. There's no special reason behind it. Besides, it's as a way to keep track of special duties. And since you ask, I can confirm that the accountability buddy paired up on this trip were Lanique and Lanira, Wanchi and Derea. Those were decided by Lanira and I ahead of time. Have I answered all your questions? To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all of that again? Of course. It'd be my pleasure to waste as much of your time as possible. I assure you. Oh, shoot. Wait, didn't you tell me earlier that you had a friend who was, cold? Well, yes, I suppose I did tell you that. You said it was because of this series, too. I told you that that was that as well, yes. That was several sweeps ago, however. But in my testimony, I said that we do not currently experience any problems that would give me cause to be suspicious of my friends. Okay, but don't you think that's kind of an important detail? If you insist. Assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Kind of special duties. By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities, like handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key, doing bed checks, keeping track of the luggage, leading the travel games and group sing-alongs, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everybody is more fun. Everything is more fun if you're doing it with a buddy, even the morning chores. Since they're completely normal responsibilities, could you add them to your testimony? Certainly. Wait, is there any significance behind the pair-ups you chose? No. What do the rest of you have to say about that? Well, objection. The rest of you are not currently on the stand. They've been interjecting the whole time and you haven't complained yet, because it wasn't advantageous for her to complain until now. I'm impressed, Stills. You've got it in you after all. May I remind you that the job of the auditor is to investigate lapses of judgment and decorum within the deepest and most secretive bowels of the Empire? We're the ones who decide the fates of the alleged lacerators who lose their way. We have to be at least twice as canny, if not half as brutal. I'll have to watch my back once we're off planet. Well, not if I watch it for you, sweetheart. Wow, was that an innuendo? I knew this trial would awaken things in you. This quadrant is whack. I don't understand any of what that meant, but can we get back on track? There's no significance behind the accountability buddy pair-ups, and that is all I'll say at the matter. Wait, what kind of travel games and group sing-alongs? Well, just the old standards, I suppose, like drones and defects, gets us subversive, long live the Empress. We sing old imperial hymns and eldritch sea shanties. You do. I mostly do my nails. Alright. Thanks for the taco party platter, Finkelroy. I'll give that to Sujak. Even Laniera spends most of her time listening to the H2D these days. We're probably gonna just stop after I'm done questioning her. I like the production. This is starting to sound disconcertingly like holidays back home. And since you ask, I can confirm that the accountability buddy pair-up trip were blah 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 blah. Decided ahead of time. I feel like something's not right here. But they decided ahead of time or something. I don't have any evidence on that. Oh, okay. Guess that works. I'm sorry, I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. This one. Wait, did you say that the accountability pairs were responsible for taking care of the locker keys? Yes. Aha! What now? Torona said that she saw the thief stealing it into the bathroom. It says here in your itinerary that the key was with Laniera and Lanique from 1515 to 1545, but Torona saw the thief make off with the book while the train was still under the tunnel at 1540. So that means that Derea had no way to get into the locker during the time frame that the book was stolen, meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's right, isn't it? Why isn't anyone saying anything? I must vigorously reiterate. Is it really the conclusion you've drawn from the evidence presented? With this rich tapestry of potential indiscretion laid bare before you? Yes. Incredible. This is exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of adrenaline that one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument and preparing to decisively, irrevocably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Stells. You're making a mockery of the court. I'm not the one making a mockery of this sacred institution. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taking this seriously. I observed the condition in which the locker was discovered. The thief used force to obtain their quarry. All you've done is prove your client's guilt. Ah, what clever rhetorical feint will you whisper in your protege's ear this time? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, trusty protege? Well, we don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything definitively yet. Right? Wrong. We do in fact possess the means of burglary. What do you have to say for your client now? Oh no, Joey. Maybe Dara did do it after all. No! We can't give it up just like that. You know, we just met like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. It's not right. Tough shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me when you're trying to help you? But I'm just saying, this seems more like a personal problem than anything to do with me. So what if it is? I don't like this kangaroo court. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage of for the abusement of others. I'm going to blow this case wide open and prove the truth no matter what. And Admiral Goal, how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Sure, you don't happen to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests another culprit. I might. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't save. What about this? I'm just gonna present. This thing. But this isn't proper evidence. This doesn't work. I can't even present it. That's what she's saying was broke. Oh, present. Maybe the tape. Maybe this will change your mind. Yawn. Oh no. What the hell? Okay, this time I have it for sure. Please, can I? Your Honorable Tyranny, I think we're finished here. I think you might be right, buddy. Wait. A little disappointed, to be honest. Don't. Let's go. Sigh. Wait. Attention, everyone. Before we do anything hasty, we might regret later. I have a few facts to point out. I'm gonna save. We're gonna stop the timer. I think I got it wrong. I don't know. Trial. Trial. We're gonna I didn't know we were gonna get into this stupid class, no, another freaking class trial. Jesus Christ. That lasts for a decade. My God. What the hell, man? We're already playing one trial game. I wasn't expecting another one. Ugh. I will say that I am way less happy with this game than the previous one. Like, I thought the first one was a fantastic game. This one has just been basically a visual novel with like a puzzle here and there. The first one felt like an adventure game. This one feels like it doesn't feel like the same game at all. Which is so weird. I think that's what's so so jarring about it is I remember the first one very fondly. And this one seems way more visual novel-y than the first one. In fact, it's got a visual novel tag on it on Steam, and the first one does not. It's got the same basic interface. We've done one inventory item puzzle. Biggest supporter of the game is some guy named Taco Adventure. Of what? The second one? What am I considered the biggest supporter? It's weird. I mean, it's definitely it is an adventure game. I mean, I'm not saying it's not an adventure game. I'm just saying it's so much different than the first one that it's jarring. That's all I'm saying. It's just weird how, like, when you play a game and you get a sequel, you kind of expect the sequel to be similar to the original. Like in Danganronpa, it's the same game with a different story. Like, we know what to expect. I didn't expect this one to be so, visual novel-y, I guess. If you know what I mean. I don't think can I just gift Sujak a sub? Like, Sujak isn't even here. Can I just, like, put their name somewhere? I have to wait until they're here. I mean, I know I can. I just don't know how. I just don't know how to do it through. I can't do it through the chat interface, which is how I usually do it. I am gonna have to go onto Twitch and do it. Channel. Gift a sub. Specific viewer. Sujak. It's just Sujak, right? I don't want to give it to the wrong person. Yeah. Okay. Just Sujak. Okay. Gift tier 1 sub. Boom. Yeah. Got it. Bam. Did that do it? There we go. Bam! And I can plunge myself. Oh yeah. Self-plunging. Complete. Alright. We're done for today. We'll continue this on Tuesday.
Taco Adventure gifted Sujak as subscription.
I mean, I'm hoping it becomes more of an adventure game. I feel like the issue that we got here is they just want to introduce so much lore about the world that we're in that they just kind of got maybe a little bit carried away with the lore. I did fix that bug. I did fix the bug that let me be the incentive leader. I did fix that. Alright, let's raid somebody. Raid somebody! I'll be back on Tuesday for more of this game. And I hope it gets better. It's got very positive reviews on Steam, so I can only guess it gets better. You know, it's got very positive reviews. I probably prefer Act 1 overall. They say it suffers from pacing issues. Kind of agree with that one. I think that might be the issue. Is pacing. All right, who are we gonna raid today? It's fun day. Who's doing stuff? Well, Alex is about to start. Maybe we can raid Alex. Alex is playing games. He's gonna be playing skateboarding. Skateboarding and me. He's gonna be playing High on Life. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. But he's gonna be playing it. He hasn't quite started yet, but we can just go in. We can go in and he's in chat, so he has started, I guess. Crazy game by Rick and Morty guys. Okay, that sounds interesting. All right, I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 o'clock. I'll be back on Tuesday on 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock for more Hiveswap Act Dose. I hope you'll join me. I'm not enjoying this game as much as the first one, but I mean, I see where they're going with this trial thing. I just wish I didn't hit it in the middle, like when I was about to stop streaming. I wish I would have hit it earlier. But it is what it is. So yeah, I'll be back Tuesday for more of this. We're gonna be playing the UFO 50 game. Bar Buda, whatever it's called. Probably out next Sunday to start the stream. We're gonna be playing for an hour. Next Kara's 1 hour stream takeover. That's the plan. Next Sunday, and then yeah, and then Wednesday is gonna be retro wildcard day. We're gonna be playing retro stuff. I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Let you know if that plan changes. And then on Thursday, Danganronpa at 8 o'clock. Thank you all for being here. Have a great night. See you all next time. Bye.